Okay, ladies and gentlemen, if I could please get everyone's attention. I see that practice fields are empty, skills is empty. The spectator area is more full. I'm gonna mess with my cameramen and constantly move around. Thank you so much. That was very rude. I have an eye condition. For those of you who have been with us through the elementary school event, thank you for continuing to join us. You can get some brownie points if you can identify what I have changed from the opening speech. Thank you so much for joining all of us for our 4th SCORE Showdown at Great Wolf Lodge, presented by Hyundai Motor Manufacturing of Alabama. If you could clap if you've been to a showdown before. Okay, how many of you have been to 2 of our showdowns? Do I have 3 showdowns? And anybody who's been with us all 4 years? Okay, good. That was a consistent number of claps. Thank you so much. We're happy that those of you who've been with us before can join us again, and we're happy that we have a lot of new teams out there as well. My name is Matthew Buckley. I am the event partner of the SCORE Showdown at Great Wolf Lodge. I'm also an administrator for outreach programs at the Southeastern Center of Robotics Education, more familiarly known as SCORE. That is where the score of SCORE Showdown comes from. We are a K-12 outreach group housed at Auburn University with a mission of getting robotics throughout K-12 schools in the Southeast. We do this by helping teachers and schools incorporate educational robotics into their classrooms, many of whom are in this room with us today. We've helped create over 350 competitive robotics teams throughout the Southeast, and we support those teams by hosting local tournaments as well as the Alabama State Championship. In looking to expand our robotics reach, we also began hosting signature events in January 2022, allowing the opportunity for teams from around our hemisphere to come together to compete. This week, we'll be welcoming U.S. teams from Georgia, Alabama, Florida, South Carolina, North Carolina, Tennessee, Massachusetts, Indiana, Texas, and California, as well as our friends to the north from Canada, from Ontario and British Columbia. We would like to thank our sponsor, Hyundai Motor Manufacturing Alabama. Hyundai's been invaluable in encouraging educational robotics throughout Alabama in coordination with Montgomery Public Schools, Autauga Public Schools, Selma City Schools, and SCORE. Hyundai helped begin the Hyundai Initiative for Robotics Excellence, which started robotics teams in schools throughout those areas. Because of their kind support, we are able to run this event, as well as providing teams with event t-shirts, pins, and stickers. If we could all please stand and remove our hats for the national anthems of Canada and the United States. like to take a moment just to acknowledge some of our tournament team and to point them out so that we all know who they are. Jennifer Spencer is the Assistant Director of SCORE and has been instrumental in creating the SCORE Showdown. She is unfortunately not here with us this week due to a scheduling conflict. She managed to schedule a family cruise for the holidays before we realized that this was the week we were going to be doing Showdown. I have been in touch with her. She's having a great time. Jennifer is both our team mom and the backbone of our organization, so please be patient with us as we try to do this all without her. As I informed her, we're doing well without her, and I'm never doing it again like this. For this event, we have 4 head referees in our competition fields. They are over here to my left right now wearing those bright orange shirts. They are Thomas Bowman, Carter Stockman, Khaled Zuwaiter, and Ethan Forrest. Additionally, over in the skills area, we have Josh Medler for our head referee for the skills fields. If I get everybody's attention, please. If I get everybody in the pits to quiet down, please. I'd like to point out from the Robotics Education and Competition Foundation, we have Leslie Cruz, the Senior Regional Support Manager for Alabama, Georgia, and South Carolina. I'd also like to emphasize that anyone in this room wearing an orange jersey, or a zebra-striped ref shirt, possibly if we get any neon vests out, or judges' badges, are the volunteers that allow events like this to run so smoothly. If we could please give them all a round of applause. This event is being live streamed. You can find the link at the webcast tab on robot events. As well, we have a couple of short links around the building, particularly at the registration booth. It is also available on our website, which is scoreau.org. We also have a sales table opening in the registration area. It will be open today during lunch until 4 p.m. and then again tomorrow from 9 to noon. We are selling rapid relay and high-stakes themed earrings, a variety of robotics t-shirts, Christmas ornaments, which you can also have personalized, a variety of stickers, other SCORE merchandise, and we also are selling, you can have personalized awards if you'd like one. Please note there is no outside food allowed inside the event area, including both the ballroom here and in the hallways. There are a variety of food options available in the main Great Wolf Lodge area, as well as a number of local restaurants nearby. Please remember, adults, you are responsible for student safety and conduct at all times, and we ask that all teams keep their pit areas clean. The teams are not allowed to have fields set up in their pit area, anywhere inside the main ballroom, nor in the hallways. This is a rule from Great Wolf Lodge and a safety concern. Teams are allowed to set fields up outside on the patio area beyond the judging interview room. I've also been told by Great Wolf there is another patio somewhere in the other part of the building. If you just want to set up over there, you're welcome to. You would want to talk to Great Wolf. As I like to say, my jurisdiction stops just before the elevators. We have 4 practice fields available. There will be a 10-minute time limit on those fields. Practice field lines begin along the far wall next to where skills lines are. Please be mindful of all the signage over here, particularly with queuing and the practice fields. Do not go into the exits. Make sure you're going through the line that's there. Our 3 skills fields are set up to the left of us here, with queuing again starting on that far wall. Please note, no adult, as defined by the Rapid Relay Game Manual, is allowed in either the practice area nor the skills area. All notebooks were digitally turned in and have already been scored. Team interviews have been occurring all morning, and I think we're almost done, so that's fun. If you have not yet had your judging interview, please make sure you get in there. It will be closed through lunch, but it'll open back up at no later than 1 o'clock. Our lunch break will begin when this meeting is over, and qualification matches will begin promptly at 1 p.m. We do ask that any teams that are going to be in the first approximately 6 matches get to the fields and the queuing area a few minutes before 1. We are scheduled to conclude today at 5, and that is most likely going to be accurate. Again, for those of you who were with us for the last event, we've changed around our match cycle a little bit longer, so we'll be here a little bit longer today, and hopefully maybe get you out earlier tomorrow. Ladies and gentlemen, if I could please have everyone be quiet. Pits will open tomorrow morning at 8:30 with everything getting started at 9 a.m. Tomorrow's lunch break is going to be at noon. Please be aware of all announcements for any possible changes. In the event that we run late or anything like that, those will be coming through our MCs. This event will include 10 qualifying matches for each team. So that means your 2 lowest scores will not count toward the teamwork ranking. Please keep aware of the schedule and the match that we are on and report to queuing 5 matches before yours. So once we're on match 2, whoever's in match 7 wants to start heading towards queuing. The queuing area over here is for teams and robots only. Please leave any carts or boxes that you have back at your pit table. Teams will be entering from the queuing area. So the queuing area right here where inspection was will enter from over here. And then everyone is to go through the competition area and exit over by the TM table on the left. Please pay attention to that flow. This event will qualify 3 teams to VEX Worlds. Our 2 teamwork champions and the Excellence Award winners will receive those invites. For our audience members, please don't reserve any seats for for people that are not currently using them. We are in a finite space here, and I'd like to be able to use as many of those seats as possible. Please mind areas that are roped off. If there is a rope there, it is not meant for you to go underneath of it. The rope is there to ask you to not go that way. So please pay special attention to those, particularly at the practice and skills fields. Also, all team loaders, please clap your hands. Okay, fantastic. Don't use any more energy than that to load the ball into the loading station, please. There is no need to slam dunk into this. We have had several loading stations break already, and we're now at the point where if we lose too many more fields, we can't get them back. So please be careful when you do that. And one particular game rule this year that I want to clarify before the refs come up is if any team only has 2 team members, ladies and gentlemen, please listen up. This is one of those rules that can get you DQ'd. Okay. Please note, if you have a team of only 2 and for some reason need to have another loader, you can either have someone from your current alliance who's on that alliance team, they can join in. Or, if there's not available, if there is someone else who is a middle school student in this room that could load for you, that's okay, but then they are a part of your team. A team cannot be a loader for more than one team. That is essentially like being a double driver. So we just want to make sure that's clarified. If there's any questions about that, please talk to me or any of the refs. And then, again, the most important one, and I'm really hoping not to have any problems with this with everybody here today. Keeping in mind Rule G1 and the Code of Conduct. Please keep the RAC Foundation Code of Conduct in mind while competing today. Be respectful, stay professional, follow the rules, and we'll have a great day. Coaches, if you have not reviewed the Code of Conduct, we have a banner right over there, and you can find it on the website. If any team or any of its members are disrespectful or uncivil to event staff, volunteers, fellow competitors, or their own teammates, they may be disqualified from a current or upcoming match or the entire event, depending on the severity of that. Please remember, everyone, this is a teamwork challenge. We are here to work together, and I realize emotions can start running high, but when those emotions start running high, take a moment, take a breath, and respond calmly. We had several G1 violations at our last event, and I'd like to have fewer at this one. In particular, coaches, parents, and students should be aware that team strategy should be agreed upon by both teams. It is a G1 violation if one team bullies another into a strategy, particularly the don't just stay in the corner and don't do anything. Additionally, please know any rude behavior between teams or within teams can also be a G1 violation. While disagreement is part of working in groups, we all have to remember that we have to be civil in our discussions about those disagreements. Also remember G2, that this is a student-centered program. Adults may assist students in urgent situations, but adults may never work on or program a robot without students on that team being present and actively participating. Remember, the robot design, construction, programming, and strategy must represent the skill level of the team and be designed by the team. Coaches and other parents, please be very mindful of how your behavior with your team can appear. I realize as a football fan, sometimes in the stands I will yell, "Go score a touchdown," as if I am the coach. But note that in this instance, telling the students what to do can come across strangely there. So again, just be mindful of that, please. And I'm gonna stop there. So I'll now hand it over to our referees for any necessary game-related announcements.
Thank you, Matt. We're going to go over a few things here, and then after that, we'll open it up for Q&As so y'all can ask questions, and then we'll go to lunch, and we'll start matches at 1 o'clock. Make sure you're following the match schedule. We do have a little bit less than 300 matches to run over the next 2 days, so it's important we're paying attention to that. With that in mind, know that the competition fields take precedence over everything else. So being in the skills line or at a practice field or doing a judging interview is not a valid excuse for not being at your match. When you get to the field, make sure you set up promptly. That's rule T6. If you're taking too long, we'll be more generous with you your first match, but moving into tomorrow, we do expect you to set up your robots on the field quickly. After a match, when the buzzer sounds, you need to stop driving and put your controllers down on the table immediately. If you have any issues with scoring or rules or anything that we've done, make sure you stay on the field and let one of us know. We should be able to stay at the match and talk to you about that, but just let us know so we can handle any issues as they come up. Note that passes and goals are scored real time, so it's hard for us to go back and do that. Sometimes we can answer questions, but we do not have any context for that. With that being said, for passes, note that a pass, the ball has to be touching both robots, and that has to be independent. So if both robots are touching the ball at the same time, that does not count as a pass. One of our referees will count passes out loud. They'll say like pass 1, pass 2. Drive team members are also encouraged to say pass when they believe that they have a pass, and then can be confirmed with a head referee. Note that the status of the switches is evaluated after the match ends. So there might be times throughout a match where a switch is cleared without a ball going through, or a ball goes through and a switch somehow doesn't end up cleared, or those change throughout the match. Note that we only evaluate the switches where they are at the end of the match. Sometimes there's some confusion on that. Okay. Also remember, teams, you have to swap your controllers halfway through the match between 35 and 25 seconds. There are 2 loud buzzers. The first one, you can start swapping your controllers. You need to do that by the second one. Our MCs also typically will say something about swapping controllers. We'll say something about swapping controllers most times, so make sure you do that. Your starting position for your robots, one robot starts in starting zone 1, one in the other one. You need to be touching the wall, and you can't overhang the wall, and you need to be within the 2 black lines that define the starting zone. So make sure you get your robot set up like that. When you are match loading balls, make sure that you aren't match loading a ball when there is a robot in the loading area, and make sure you aren't match loading a ball when a robot is contacting the loading station. If you load a ball illegally, we'll either tell you to reload it, or we'll just pick it up and hand it to you and have you redo it. Yes, so rapid loading, when you're doing that, make sure you just place the ball in the field. You can't place it directly into a robot. There should not be any time where a ball is touching both a person and a robot at the same time. Also note that the only way a ball can leave the zone that it is placed in is by a robot. So while it is technically legal for you to roll a ball into the field to do that, if that ball leaves that starting zone, rolls into another one, rolls over here, that would be a violation. So be very careful if you're doing the rapid loading and rolling a ball. You want to talk about skills, rules?
Okay, so just a couple of reminders for skills. So for the starting position for skills, it's near the loading station, which is starting zone 2. You have that preload that starts in your robot or touching your robot, and then you can have an optional ball that starts in starting zone 1. If not, you can keep it outside the field. The rapid loading period does change from 15 seconds from the competition fields to when you driver swap in driver skills and throughout the whole match during autonomous. It is also important to note when you handle your robot mid-match during autonomous period, you must remove all balls from the field, including the one inside your robot. Normally, when you have a ball inside the robot, you also have to take that also out of the field in both driver skills and during the match if it's possessed by your robot when you're handling it. It's also important to note that you can have 3 team members in skills for autonomous period. All 3 of those are loaders. And for driver skills, whoever is not actively driving will be a loader. So you will have 2 loaders at any time during your driver skills. And then it is also important to note that any violations that occur on the skills fields are also in play with violations that are on the main fields. For instance, if you have a minor violation for driver swapping on skills and then another one on the main field, then if you have another minor violation, it will escalate to a major violation and thus a DQ.
Just a few more things, and then we'll do our Q&A. If during a match your robot breaks and you need to pick it up and fix it, those types of situations, what you need to do is you need to set your controller on the ground, kind of let us know what you're doing. Then you can pick up your robot, take any balls out of it, pass them down to the loading person, they can load them in. Take your robot off the field, work on it, fix it, put it back in a valid starting position, and then you can start driving. Yeah, and then make sure after a match you after the match you take the balls out just so we can keep them up on the field. Yeah, and then also remember one of the safety rules is you aren't allowed to have your hands in the field. So you shouldn't have your hands like inside of this goal, shouldn't have your hands inside of the loading station, shouldn't be touching the ground or anything like that. Yep. If a ball gets stuck in the goal, a referee will free it and let it fall down. So, anything else? All right, so we will open it up to questions now. Typically, it works best if y'all kind of stand up and come up to the ropes so we can hear you.
It can be a strategy, but if it's it can be a strategy, but if you put your controller down and something's broken, you can fix it, and then you have to put it back like you started the match. Yeah.
What do you mean?
So can you have your robot like the intake like peeking into the loading zone? Can you like roll it?
They told me to come up here.
Because then
As long as it doesn't move the loading zone.
I don't know what they mean by that.
Okay.
Driver pre-program.
I guess we'll just talk to him. All right, so that will conclude our drivers meeting. If you have any questions, you can come up and talk to us. Remember that matches start at 1 o'clock. Match schedules are out on VEX Via, up on the screens, and we have some paper ones. But go have lunch, come back at 1 o'clock, and we will start matches. Just to say it again, practice and skills as well as judging interviews are closed during lunch, and all of that will reopen at 1 o'clock as well. So qualification matches begin at 1 o'clock, skills fields reopen at 1 o'clock, practice fields reopen at 1 o'clock, and judging interviews will resume at 1 o'clock.
All right, it is 12:57. We've got a few more minutes before we start match number 1. We're still looking for qualifying match number 3 down here on the field. If you're in matches 3, 4, 5, or 6, you should head to queuing as soon as possible. And we'll get started with an important announcement here in just a moment.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, if I could please have everyone's attention in this room. Hey, there we go. I need everyone to be quiet. I need everybody to listen up here. This could have some serious implications and could get some teams disqualified from this event. I have been informed by Great Wolf Lodge that there are some young people caught attempting to shoplift from the convenience store on the first floor here. They are decided to deal with it however they're pleasing to so far. I think it's just been some verbal warnings. However, it is to the amount that they came and talked to me and said that there could be a problem here. Right off the bat, just from this event, one, there are cameras. If they start looking at those and identifying students and tell me that they are robotics students, that is a G1 violation. That is by definition not acting respectful to the place where we are. So parents, if we could please, or parents and coaches, if we could please help encourage our students to do the right thing there, and students, please use your brains and make smart decisions. Now let's try to have some fun.
All right, who's ready for qualification matches? All righty. All right, drivers, it's time to get going. Gonna make sure we're good to go. On the field, we've got Team 95014E Nova X from Cupertino, California. They're paired up with 770Z Reimagine Robotics from Alpharetta, Georgia. Just making sure we're starting off in that legal starting position. All right, making those final preparations. We'll get started here in just a moment. All right. All right, looks like our drivers are ready. We're going to start qualification match number 1 in... Yeah, y'all go ahead. Nope, never mind. Stop. Sorry about that. We got a timer problem on the field. Also showing results from yesterday. All right, sorry about that, folks. If you've ever used Tournament Manager, you know it does that sometimes. All right, drivers, we ready? Thumbs up. Rest we good? All right, let's get match number 1 started in 3, 2, 1. And we are underway, making a few passes right off the bat there. Once again, we've got Team Nova X from Cupertino, California, paired up with Reimagine Robotics Team Z from Alpharetta, Georgia. 45 seconds remaining. Looks like we've already got one switch cleared over there on that bottom right goal. 40 seconds remaining. Gonna go take another shot here. They launch it up into that high goal, but it gets stuck. We'll see if they get that by the end of the match. Time for those drivers to swap. They are swapping. We're down to 25 seconds remaining. We're taking a shot at that low goal over there. Looks like Nova X is queued up over here to feed some passes across the field to Reimagine Robotics Team Z. They did clear that other low goal switch. 10 seconds remaining. We're going to knock in that high goal. It did not flip the switch, though, but we got 2 goals scored there with that same shot. And that's going to expire for match number 1. Let's go over to our friend Luke on field 2.
On field 2, we are ready to begin qualification match number 2. In 3, 2, 1, go. On the field, we have Team 240K Trailblazers from Cumming, Georgia, and their teammates 83203G, the Cyber Tigers from Kissimmee, Florida. We've quickly started with 2 switches cleared, and has 2 passes also. It appears that Cyber Tigers is going to feed their teammate Trailblazers while they attempt to clear these next 2 switches. Perfect passes from Cyber Tigers as Trailblazers lines up to get their next shots off. And they make it, and one stuck up at the top switch. Right now they have 3 switches cleared. They're gonna try to knock that one back in, I assume. They are lining up, and they knock it in, but the switch bounces back, and there's 3 seconds left in this match. 2, 1, and that will do it for match 2.
All right, match number 3. We're going to jump straight in 3, 2, 1. And match 3 is underway. We've got 40585A 10th Gear from Fremont, California. They're paired up with 31337A, the Nutria Rats from Mountain Brook, Alabama. Looks like the Nutria Rats are set up to feed. They have already scored a few goals and cleared 2 switches on the right side, and that's all 4 switches cleared already. We've still got 35 seconds to go. Time for those drivers to swap. Nutria Rats feeding it to 10th Gear. 10th Gear is going to take that ball straight to the goal. 30 seconds remaining, and they score another low goal there. Drivers have swapped by now, so we're on our second drivers. Nutria Rats keep feeding these passes to 10th Gear. Sounds like we've got 7 passes already, 13 seconds to go here in the match. We are just feeding passes straight through 10th Gear into those goals, making it look easy. This might be a pretty high-scoring match right off the bat. And looks like we got a last-second pass there. Let's head back to field 1 with Luke.
On field 1, we are close to being ready. As soon as we get thumbs up from all the drivers. We had an extra drive, teammate, but we are ready to start qualification match 4 in 3, 2, 1, go. On the field, we have a repeat team from previously. We have 25425A, a knuckle sandwich, but this time it's lights out. And their partner 78A, Trailblazers from Cumming, Georgia. And it appears we have Knuckle Sandwich lining up, clearing 2 switches and securing 2 goals off the start. And their teammates, Trailblazers, picking up these match loads, going to hand them over to their teammate. Going to drop them over nice and easy. Now the drivers are switched. Knuckle Sandwich lines up again, clears all 4 switches now. And their teammates, Trailblazers, getting these match loads. And they are loading the robot, dropping them off the back so they can get these 2 shots off. Knuckle Sandwich lines up, clears 2 more. That's 6 goals scored. Can they get this last pass off? Maybe. And that will do for qualification match 4.
And drivers in match 5, let's get ready to go. We ready? All right, match 5. We're going to jump straight in 3, 2, 1. And match 5 is underway. We've got team 8818Z Zygard. How do I say that? We'll come back to that. 21788R, Team Override from Wetumpka, Alabama is their partner. Looks like we've already got 3 switches cleared. We are just feeding it right across the field. 35 seconds, time for that driver switch period. Looks like Team 8818Z is feeding themselves some passes off their partner. They're going to go try and take out that last switch, and they do. That's 2 more goals scored as well. 20 seconds remaining. Referees questioning those match loads. 12 seconds to go. 10 seconds left. They score another goal there, though. And just a few more seconds here till time expires. Going to try and get one more. Not quite. Great match. On to Luke on field 3.
On field 3. We're just doing some last-minute changes to the setup of the robots. And it looks like we are ready to begin this match. Qualification match 6 in 3, 2, 1, go. On the field, we have 271H Techno Turtle from Dallas, Texas, and their teammates 31337M, the Martian Marshmallows from Mountain Brook, Alabama. And they've already cleared 2 switches off the start. That was Techno Turtles. It appears Martian Marshmallows is loading, taking the match loads and passing them over to their teammates. And it appears they're going to shoot up and clear all 4 switches. Drivers are switching. Techno Turtles are lining up for another goal. They get another goal, while Martian Marshmallows is just taking these match loads and handing them over to their teammate. Just a nice handoff. They've almost gotten this timing perfectly, making every one of these goals count with the pass. There's 5 seconds left. Can they get the touch off? If they get this touch, that it counts as a pass. And that does it for qualification match 6.
All right, over here on field 1, we're still getting set up perfectly for qual 7. Giving our head refs a second to take care of some prior matters. Go and call out on the field. We've got Team 770Y, Reimagine Robotics Team Y. They're paired up with 9597B, Techno Patriot B from Cumming, Georgia. Reimagine is from Alpharetta, Georgia. All right, we're just waiting for our refs to be ready. I think drivers are good to go. Am I right? Y'all good? Awesome. All right, refs are here. Let's get match 7 started in 3, 2, 1. Hold on. Referees noticed something last second there. All right, we're starting for real now in 3, 2, 1. And match 7 is underway. Once again, that's Reimagine Robotics Team Y from Alpharetta, Georgia, paired up with Techno Patriot Team B from Cumming, Georgia. Looks like Techno Patriot with their patriotic non-functional decorations going straight to the goal with 2 goals scored and 2 switches cleared already. They're being fed by those Reimagine Robotics Team Y from just up the road in Alpharetta, Georgia. 35 seconds remaining. It's time for those drivers to swap. We're halfway through the match. We've got 2 switches cleared. Looks like we're lining up for another shot with a Techno Patriot robot, and they take another shot. That's all 4 switches cleared. That's 4 goals scored. I don't know the pass count, but I know there's been several already. And there we go. Reimagine Robotics making a few more passes there. We've got 10 seconds to take one more shot. They're just getting it through their intake, lined up, and they take another shot. That's 2 more goals. And time's going to run out there. So that'll do it for match 7. Let's head to field 2 for 8.
We are so close to starting match 8. Just waiting for a head ref's thumbs up. Drive team is ready. Refs are ready. Let's start qualification match 8 in 3, 2, 1, go. On the field, we have Team 70662C, RBMS Robo Reindeer from Calhoun, Georgia, and their teammates 95979A, the Techno Patriots from Cumming, Georgia. And they've cleared the first switch of the match, and they're going for the rebound. I'm assuming they're going to try to clear that bottom switch. But instead, they're going to try to take this pass off and bring it back to the goals. That is Techno Patriots. And now they've fully switched drivers. Techno Patriots is lined up. They fire. They cleared 3 switches. 2 match loads. One appears to be a little bit stuck. But their teammates, Robo Reindeer, has touched the ball. If Techno Patriots can get to this, that counts the pass. And that will do it for qualification match 8.
All right, over here on field 3, we're getting ready for qualification match number 9. Drivers, looks like we're ready. We good to go? Refs good? All right, let's get match 9 off to a start in 3, 2, 1. And we are underway with qualification match number 9. We've got team 6565X, Infinity X from Richmond, British Columbia. They're paired up with 70662B, RBMS Robud Runner Republic from Calhoun, Georgia. It looks like that Robud Runner Republic set up on the goal over there. We've already got both robots scoring goals. I see 3 switches cleared already. Robud Runner Republic trying to get that low goal, that last switch cleared. 25 seconds. Our drivers should have swapped by now. And there's another low goal scored by Infinity X. They're scooping up another one. They're going to feed their teammate, the Robud Runner Republic. They're trying to get that last low goal switch cleared here with less than 10 seconds to go. We've got 5 seconds remaining, and we clear that last switch, and another goal there at the second. Robud Runner Republic gonna go for the buzzer beater, but don't quite get it. Awesome work. Let's head back to field 1 for match 10?
10.
Yeah. Thanks,
We
Lee.
are ready to begin qualification match 10 in 3, 2, 1, go. On the field, we have team 11028A, NCSA, Robotic Eagles from Covington, Georgia, and their teammates 31337B, Blue Wolves Robotics from Mountain Brook, Alabama. And while I was speaking, Robotic Eagles has already cleared 2 switches off the start, and their teammates are lining up. They're feeding them these passes, and they are going to line up, and they clear the 4 switches already. Mountain Brook is quick to sweep up those match loads and feed them over to their teammate. That is 5 passes, 6 passes. All they do is just fire these off. And they clear. That's 6 more goals, 6 passes. They have 8 seconds left. Can they get 1 more off? Are they going to leave it or just get the passes off? And they go for the pass, and that does it for match 10.
All right, over here on field 2, we're getting our final setup for match 11. I see thumbs up from refs, drivers. Making sure our robot's turned on. While they work on that, I'll call out we got Team 770X, Reimagine Robotics, Team X from Alpharetta, Georgia. They're working with 5573A, the Blue Devils out of Tifton, Georgia. Let's take a quick look at results for match 9. We had a score of 69 points for 6565X and 70662B. All right. We good? All right, head ref says we're good to go. All right, so we're going to go and get started. Reimagine, y'all ready? Okay. We're going to start with match 11 in 3, 2, 1. And we're underway. Blue Devils going to keep trying to get that robot up and running. But Reimagine's going to go ahead and get off to a quick start, scooping up both match loads. And we've got 2 switches cleared already, 2 goals scored. They're trying to work their way around that Blue Devil robot. 40 seconds remaining. 35 seconds, time for those drivers to swap. Reimagine Robotics taking a shot there. Drivers should have swapped by now. There we go. 20 seconds remaining. Looks like we're going to try and get a pass here now that Blue Devils robot is up and running. 12 seconds to go. I think we've got a pass scored there. We're going to go try and take one last shot here with a few more seconds to go. And not quite going to get it, but still a great job getting that robot up and running. Let's go on to field 3 with Luke.
We are on field 3. Looking ready to start qualification match 12. As soon as I get a thumbs up from head refs. We have some questions about pieces on one of our team's robots. On the field, we have 6174C High Tower Trail Advanced Robotics Programs Agency from Marietta, Georgia, and their teammates 6177E, the Tech Titans from Wesley Hills, Massachusetts. I'm afraid they're going to have to remove these pieces from their robot before we can begin this match. But it's not a problem for them. We are ready to start match 12 in 3, 2, 1, go. Quickly starting off with 2 passes. Or they're waiting for a match load. That is Tech Titans lining up to the goal, angling their flywheel, clearing the first switch, loading up their flywheel. They're going to go for another switch. While their teammate also lines up, clearing the top 2 switches. Tech Titans is feeding their flywheel to their teammate. So Tech Titans will just line up and feed their teammate these match loads. That is High Tower Trail Robotics Agency sitting at the goal, waiting for these passes. They're just gonna drop these passes into that low goal. Maybe they have to tap it in. And Tech Titans from behind their teammate clearing a shot over them. Can they clear the bottom switch? And they can. They get 4 switches off. And that will do it for qualification match 12.
All right, match 13. I think our drivers and refs are ready to go, so we'll jump straight in 3, 2, 1. On the field, we've got 83203B, the Steampunk Wallies from Kissimmee, Florida. Did I pronounce that right? Sweet. They're paired up with Team 93946B, GLMS White from Chickamauga, Georgia. And I hear 3 passes already with 38 seconds remaining. Looks like 2 goals have been scored, 2 switches cleared. A 4th pass has been made. Our beautiful yellow robot over there takes 2 more shots at once. They're gonna clear 2 more switches. Our drivers have swapped by now. And we are still underway. 15 seconds remaining. A couple more passes getting made here. Looks like the Steampunk Wallies are passing off to GLMS White with that beautiful yellow robot. They're going to take another shot at the high goal. Bounces off. And that's going to do it for match 13. Let's head to Luke on field 2.
I'm Luke on field 2. Teams look ready. They got their strategy set. Head refs are giving me the thumbs up. We can start qualification match 14 in 3, 2, 1. Go. On the field, we have team 21834G Otwell Robotics from Cumming, Georgia, and their partners 1735A from Vestavia, Alabama. And there goes Otwell Robotics clearing the first 2 switches. They're talking about passes. They're just tapping the ball, letting their teammate pick it up after them. That's the first driver switch warning. There's Vestavia pausing for a moment. I think they're gonna try to hand this off to their teammate. And they are. So that their teammate, Otwell, can hit the next 4 switches. Next 2. 4 cleared. They have 8 seconds left in this match. Trying to get pass off. Might have been an illegal match load. 3, 2, 1. That'll do it for match 14.
And over here on field 3, we're getting our robots into legal starting positions. Let our headrest be good to go. Drivers ready to go. Let's get match 15 started in 3, 2, 1. And match 15 underway. We try to get a few passes right off the bat there. Looks like we've got team 21788E. Is that Jafer or Yafer? The Great from Wetumpka, Alabama. They're paired up with 6177D, the Pneumatic Krakens from Wellesley Hills, Massachusetts. 35 seconds remaining. Looks like the Pneumatic Krakens have taken 2 shots already, cleared 2 switches. They've already scooped up another load. They're going to go take a shot at the other 2 goals. They get a low goal. So that's 3 out of our 4 switches cleared already. Pneumatic Krakens already reloaded, ready to go take another one. They're getting fed passes from their partner, EA for the Great from Wetumpka. 5 seconds remaining. Those Pneumatic Krakens going to try and get that last goal cleared. They might have gotten that last second shot. Our referees will determine. Let's head on to the next match.
Lost iPad. This is their name.
It looks like we've got a lost iPad. It will be waiting for you at queuing. Looks like Gordon County.
That's their child's name.
Gordon County Schools. One of y'all left your iPad at queuing. Sorry, let's go to Luke on field 1.
And we are waiting for a little bit here on field 1 while we got a license plate situation figured out. But we can look at a previous score from qualification match 14 with a score of 56. They are debating over license plates.
So just to follow up, I did mispronounce that previous team from Wetumpka's name. It's Jafar the Great. We'll be sure and get that right next time.
Jafar. Jafar. There's also like a G. There's like a. Was there a G? This is a Jagger or Jaeger. I don't know if it. Okay, Jafar. Okay. Looks like we are all figured out here on qualification, on the field 1 for qualification match 16, and we can begin in 3, 2, 1, go. On the field, we have team 19370A, tornado warning from Chattanooga, Tennessee, with their teammates 17035B from Vestavia, Alabama. It appears that Vestavia is lining up to take the first shots of this match. They're trying to feed it up their intake ever so carefully. Easy does, and they clear 2 switches, 2 goals. And their teammate Tornado Warning is picking up these match loads. And it appears they're gonna try to pass it to their teammate. Or maybe hand it off and take it back. Tornado Warning hands it off. Now it is up to Vestavia to pick that up and go line up to take the shot. We have 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. And that clears the 4 switches right on the buzzer for qualification match 16.
That was a good one. Let's move on to match number 17 on field 2. Drivers, we ready? Oh, one final last move there. All right, refs are good to go. Let's get match 17 started in 3, 2, 1. On field 2 for match 17, we've got 17788A Beta Bots from Menlo Park, California. They're partnered with 47399A Machine Mayhem from Social Circle, Georgia. And looks like we've already got 2 goals scored, 2 switches cleared. Our loaders getting those balls back on the other side of the field, reloaded into those robots. Machine Mayhem working on passing off to Beta Bots. Beta Bots gonna try and line up, take another shot here. They've got 2 balls loaded. 25 seconds remaining. Drivers have swapped. Looks like we got another low goal. There's another high goal. So that's all 4 switches flipped. 15 seconds remaining. And Beta Bot's over there just waiting for that pass. Just a few more seconds. Machine Mayhem trying to get one last pass off. And Beta Bot's going to go for the last shot here. And time's going to expire. Great teamwork there. Let's move on to match 19 on field 3. 18.
We're on field 3, waiting to begin. There was some discussion between the head refs and one of the drive team members. We'll give them some time. They're a little bit ahead of schedule. Sounds like it is over a match loader.
All right, while we wait, looks like we had a score of 43 in qualification match number 16, that tornado warning, and Vestavia Hills team.
Sounds like they're coming to a resolution here. They want to make sure they have 2 match loaders.
All right, while we wait, who went to the water park last night?
So the problem is,
I see a few hands, a couple hands. Sounds like a good time.
Sounds like this match is going to start soon. Deep breath in. And breathe out. After a brief delay, we are ready to start the match for qualification match 18 in 3, 2, 1, go. On the field, we have team 77732B MSLR Robotics from Dyer, Indiana, and their teammates 17035C from Vestavia, Alabama. And quickly, MSLR has already cleared 2 switches, and they are taking these touched balls from their teammate to count them as passes before they go and score them. And they clear 4 switches, 4 goals. Vestavia is driving up to just tap those balls, so then MSLR can come in, swoop in, and take them to go score. Their intake is spinning so quickly. They're loading 6. That is 6 goals scored. Vestavia is tapping another ball. They can load one more. 3, 2, 1, and that does it for qualification match 18. We're gonna quickly jump over to Hunter on field 1.
What's up? My name's Hunter. I'm on field 1. I think our drivers are already ready to go because they're awesome. Referee's good to go? All right, match number 19. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1. And we have begun match 19. Already got 1 high goal scored, 1 high goal switch flipped. On the field, we've got Team 6174D, Hightower Trail Advanced Robotics Projects Agency from Marietta, Georgia. They're working together with 22494B, Heard County Techno from Franklin, Georgia. And before you know it, we've got 35 seconds remaining, and we've already got 3 switches flipped. There's the 4th switch. These teams efficiently making their way across the field, scoring these goals like they're nothing. Our drivers are swapping, and that's the end of the driver swap period. So we've got around 20 more seconds to go of action. We're making a few passes across the field. Our loaders being super efficient, tossing that ball over, getting ready to reload it when they can. 12 seconds remaining, going for another shot here. They're going to take another low goal shot. And we're down to 5 seconds. Looks like we're taking another high goal, and it bounces out. And that's going to do it for match number 19. Awesome work. Let's head on to field 2.
That looked like a big scoring match. And we are also looking at license plates. Field 2. I think drivers are ready. Head refs are ready. Let's begin qualification match 20 in 3, 2, 1, go. On the field, we have 95133E VEX Vaporizer from San Jose, California, and their teammates 17035D Platypi from Vestavia, Alabama, clearing 2 switches quickly. Their teammates VEX Vaporizer is trying to get these match loads, but they disappear off the field. Now they're back, bouncing on either side. They have to weave around. They're trying to pass this over to their teammate Vestavia, or they're gonna shoot it. They're going for the shot. Gets a pass, but not enough to get a goal. They're shooting it straight into their teammate's catapult. They're approaching 15 seconds left. Can they knock that into their teammate? They're getting passes, but they need to load this into Vestavia's robot in order for him to shoot this off. They have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and they clear 4 switches, 4 goals for qualification match 20.
All right, 21 drivers are ready. We're going to jump straight in 3, 2, 1. And match 21, that's qualification match 21, is underway. On the field, we've got 19370D, 5 guys sweepers from Chattanooga, Tennessee. They're working with 6177C, the Freaky Flamingos from Wellesley Hills, Massachusetts. And it looks like we've already got 2 goals scored, 2 switches cleared. Our loaders have already reloaded those balls. We're making passes. Looks like the 5 guy sweepers are passing along to Freaky Flamingos. Freaky Flamingos taking another shot. They've got 2 more goals scored, 2 more switches cleared. That's all 4 switches. We've got 20 seconds to go in this match. 5 guys sweepers feeding some more passes to those Freaky Flamingos. The Freaky Flamingos making their way across the field, taking another low goal shot. 8 seconds to go. We've got another ball loaded, another pass made. And we're going to go take another shot here. And that's a last second shot. We'll see if it counts. Great work, great teamwork that time. Let's head on to field 1 with Luke for match 22.
On field 1, drivers are ready, head refs are ready, and we can begin in 3, 2, 1, go. On the field, we have team 28318, Electric Eagles from Cumming, Georgia, and their teammates 93946A, GLMS Navy from, I don't know if I'll be able to pronounce that, but they are from Georgia as well. That is 4 switches cleared. Chickamauga, Georgia. I'm seeing some great teamwork, great communication here. They've used 4 switches. Now they're just racking up these passes. That is Electric Eagles handing over these match loads to their teammate, the Navy. This is not a problem. It is just a shooting game. It is a pass and shooting game. Could I say they are rapid relaying. There's Electric Eagles getting another match load, placing the rapid load. I don't know if they got it off, but that'll do it for match 22.
And I'm being told we're ready to jump straight into match 23. So we're going to start match 23 in 3, 2, 1. And we are underway on the field. That's field number 2. We've got 47399B Short Circuit from Social Circle, Georgia. They're working with 83203Z, the Pink Skink from Kissimmee, Florida. And we've already got a few passes made, a few goals scored. Looks like we've got a low goal switch on the right side here cleared. Short Circuit passing along to the Pink Skink with those beautiful pink rubber bands. That's another high goal scored. So that's 2 goal switches have been cleared. There's a third already. That's 3 switches out of our 4. 15 seconds remaining. Short Circuit feeding the Pink Skink once again. 9 seconds to go. We're going to take another shot there. Didn't quite get it. But don't worry, Short Circuit's already back with another pass. And that's going to do it for match 23. Awesome work. Let's head to field 3.
We had a little change of setup, but we are ready to start as soon as we get thumbs up from the drive team. And we are for qualification match 24 to begin in 3, 2, 1, go. On the field, we have team 28134H Otwell Robotics from Cumming, Georgia, paired up with their teammate 32889A geared up from Greenville, South Carolina. And there's Otwell Robotics going for their first shots of the game, clearing 1 switch. And their teammate geared up is handing off to them, getting these passes, get extra points on these goals. Otwell is lining up. They're actually waiting for their teammate geared up to hand them 1 more ball, it appears. Otwell is loading up. And there goes Otwell trying to tap it in, but it drops right in front of the goal. They're going to try to pick up these next 2, take this last shot off. They have 5 seconds remaining. Can they get it off in time? And 1, and that is the buzzer. Let's see if it'll clear that switch just in time. I'll do it for qualification match 20.
All right, if we can get one of those head refs over here on field 1, if you can. I think our drivers are good to go, though. Let's make sure we're in the driver's area there. Thank you. All right, qualification match 25. Our head refs are here. We're good to go, so we're going to get started in 3, 2, 1. And qualification match 25, we're off to a quick start. We've got 32889F, the Robo Destroyers out of Greenville, South Carolina, working with 22494A, the Robo Braves from Franklin, Georgia. And before I even finish saying their names, we've already got 1 switch cleared. 38 seconds to go. We're approaching that driver swap period. And it's time for those drivers to start swapping. Robo Braves over there taking a shot. It bounces out, but it was still enough to flip that switch. So still points scored. Meanwhile, their partner, the Robo Destroyer, is going to go take another shot here. They're just getting lined up. And they hit that high goal shot. Nice work. That's 3 switches cleared with 10 seconds to go. Robo Braves headed back to take another shot, and they get another high goal there. 5 seconds to go. We're trying to get a pass there last second. Awesome work. Nice match. Let's go on to the next one with Luke.
And we are ready here on field 2 to start qualification match 26. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go. On the field, we have team 70662A, RBMS Phoenix 1. And there's a 1 switch cleared already. And their teammates are 217AAM, the Tech Titans from Wetumpka, Alabama. That is Tech Titans lined up on the goal. And their teammate appears to be holding back to pass to them. That is Phoenix 1 spinning their intake, waiting for Their teammate's catapult will be down. They shoot it right into their teammate. Tech Titans shoots it in for another goal. Excellent teamwork here on field 2. They are now both appear to be lining up for their own shots. Clear these bottom switches, and both are so close. Can they rebound them in time? That is the question. 3, 2, 1. And they clear a switch on the buzzer. That'll make it 3 switches for qualification match 26.
All right, match number 27. We're going to jump straight in 3, 2, 1. And I'm trying to read this team name, but it looks like there's some kind of error. We've got error 404, robot not found. But that's team 27540Z from Holly Springs, North Carolina. They're working with 28134B, Otwell Robotics from Cumming, Georgia. And we're 20 seconds into the match. We've already got 2 switches cleared on the right side here. Looks like Otwell Robotics is feeding error 404, robot not found. That robot may not be found, but it has scored another 2 goals thanks to the feeding of their partner. Awesome work by these match loaders, making clean passes across the field, clean loads. 18 seconds to go. We're working on filling up the intake. Otwell Robotics feeding it to error 404. That error robot's going to go take another shot here with 5 seconds left. And they're going to take 2 more goals at the last second there. And that's going to do it for match 27. Awesome work. Let's head back to Luke on field 1.
We're on field 1, and we're ready to start qualification match 28 in 3, 2, 1, go. On the field, we see teams 7-8J Trailblazers from Cumming, Georgia, taking out these 2 passes, lining up for the goal, and clearing 2 switches, while their teammate 32889B Supernova from Greenville, South Carolina, trying to get these match loads to pass over their teammates so they can line up for more shots. That is Supernova handing off their teammates Trailblazers. So Trailblazers just had their out, were spinning the wrong way, it appears. They're taking this 1 ball. Actually, they're waiting for 2. Never mind, they're gonna come and get it themselves. And they are gonna drive over. 8 seconds are left. They're trying to load up that catapult. 3, 2, 1. And that's the buzzer for match 28. You're ready to head
All
over to
right,
field
match
2.
29. We're making sure we have those match loads. And they got it. I think our referees are good to go. Drivers, we good to go. Loaders, we good to go. Scorekeeper, you good to go. Thanks, Josh. All right, let's get match 29 started in 3, 2, 1. On field 2, we've got 11028B NCSA Robotic Eagles from Covington, Georgia. They're working with 83203B, the Steampunk Wallies from Kissimmee, Florida. 45 seconds to go. We've already got 1 high goal switch flipped. Looks like both teams taking turns, taking shots over here. There's another high goal switch flipped. They went for the long shot. That's a 3-pointer there. 35 seconds to go. We're passing our controllers. 30 seconds left. We're halfway through the match. Sounds like we've got some gears clicking on a robot, but they're still going. They're up and running. As those Steampunk Wallies load up another ball, they're going to take a few shots here, trying to get that logo, looks like. And another shot there made by the Robotic Eagles. Didn't quite get in. Looks like the Steampunk Wallies got that switch cleared over here. And that's going to do it for match 29. Nice work. Let's head on to field 3.
Drivers are ready, head refs are ready. We can get qualification match 30 started in 3, 2, 1, go. Quickly starting off with 2 passes. This is team 31337B, Blue Wolves Robotics from Mountain Brook, Alabama, partnered with 28134G, Otwell Robotics from Cumming, Georgia. Quickly, Blue Wolves already went for 2 shots, and it looks like they are going to pass the next 2 match loads into their teammate Otwell. give them the chance to get these next 2 switches cleared. That's 4 switches cleared, 4 goals scored. Very fast match loading here. That is Blue Wolves trying to grab these 2 match loads, and they're gonna pass off their teammate Otwell right into their intake. No room for error. It is a perfect handoff, feeding 2 more goals. This is just clockwork for them. They're gonna make it do with 1 left, and they are gonna get this off. Yes, they are. That's the buzzer for qualification match 30.
All right, folks. Looks like we're starting to get a little bit ahead of schedule, so make sure you keep an eye on what matches are on the field and head to queuing when it's time to go. But we're going to keep that momentum rolling here with match 31 on field 1. Drivers, we ready to go? Referees, we ready to go? All right, let's get match 31 started in 3, 2, 1. And right off the bat, we've got a couple passes made there with their match loads. On the field is 83203G, the Cyber Tigers from Kissimmee, Florida. They're working with 770Y, Reimagine Robotics. That's the Y team from Alpharetta, Georgia. Our referees making sure we handle those balls correctly. 35 seconds coming up. It's time to start thinking about swapping drivers. We do have 2 switches cleared, 30 seconds left. Our drivers are swapping right now. And we've got 22 seconds to go. We're making sure we make a few passes here. Reimagine Robotics getting fed by the Cyber Tigers. They take out another goal and another switch. They're going to take the high shot here. It didn't quite make it, but they still got the goal. 7 seconds to go. We're getting a couple more passes. I hear 5 or 6 passes. 2 seconds to go for that last second. That ball may have got in. And that'll do it for match 31. Nice work.
Keeping that momentum rolling. We got thumbs up on for qualification match 32. Preloads are set. Drivers are ready. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go. On the field, we have team 40585A, 10th gear, clearing 2 switches immediately. They are from Fremont, California, and they are partnered with 770X, Reimagine Robotics X from Alpharetta, Georgia. They are going to clear this last switch. That is 4 switches cleared. Drivers are now switching. It appears Reimagine is trying to get these match loads touched for their teammate to go and grab. A little miscommunication there, a little bump. But they're so quick, it doesn't even matter. That looks like 6 goals scored. There, Reimagine Robotics X just has to tap these balls. But they only have 4 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. That will do it for match 32.
And match 33, we're waiting on some head refs to free up over here. Drivers, we get to go. All right. Looks like we've got a couple head refs. Referees, let me know when you're ready. And we'll jump into match 33. We good? All right, drivers. Match 33 in 3, 2, 1. And we are off to a quick start with a few passes. Looks like team 6565X, Infinity X, scooping up those passes from 6174, the High Tower Trail Advanced Robotics Projects Agency. They're out of Marietta, Georgia. That Infinity X robot coming from Richmond, British Columbia. So we've already got 2 switches cleared here with 35 seconds as we enter the driver period. Looks like we are swapping sides here. So we started off there with the High Tower Trail Advanced Robotics Projects Agency feeding to Infinity X. Looks like Infinity X is now feeding to HTARPA. Such a long name, but I still like it. 15 seconds to go. We've already got all 4 switches cleared. Infinity X feeding that High Tower Trail robot. We've got 8 seconds to go, and we are just feeding straight into our robot, straight into the goal. And that's going to do it for match 33.
That was some cool assisting in match 33. And we have thumbs up from the head refs and teams for qualification match 34, and we can begin in 3, 2, 1, go. On the field, we're starting out quickly with 2 passes. This is 770Z Reimagine Robotics Z, and they're from Alpharetta, Georgia, and their teammates 25425A Knuckle Sandwich Lights Out, who is just filling up this goal, while their teammate Reimagine Z is just picking up these match loads and sending them over to Knuckle Sandwich Lights Out. I don't know how many goals are scored, but it's several. Now drivers are switched. They're lining up on the second goal. They have to get these switches cleared. A little pass where they have to unalign themselves, but not a problem for Lights Out. They are filling up their catapult completely, and they clear the 4 switches. They have 5 seconds left. Maybe they can get one more pass off. Not sure. And they should get a pass, and that'll do it for match 34. I'm gonna hand it over to Hunter on field 2.
Thank you, Luke. Over on field 2. I'm going to make another quick reminder to all those paying attention. We are running a good bit ahead of schedule, so keep an eye on what matches we're on. Make sure you head to queuing ahead of schedule, and we can keep that momentum rolling. All right, drivers, let's get this match started. We're going to get going in 3, 2, 1. That's match number 35 on field 2. We are underway. We've got Team 6177E, the Tech Titans from Wellesley Hills, Massachusetts, working with Team 240K, the Trailblazers from Cumming, Georgia. And it looks like the Tech Titans are feeding these passes across the field. They're launching it straight into the intake of the Trailblazers, who are feeding it straight to the goal. They're having to chase that one a little bit, but we've already got 2 switches cleared. Our drivers have swapped. So we're more than halfway through the match. We've got several goals scored. All 3 out of our 4 switches are cleared. 18 seconds remaining. And Tech Titans feeding those passes straight to that intake. Some really great accuracy there. 10 seconds to go. They're going to try and get this last switch cleared with a double shot. Not quite, but they still get a low goal. One more try. And I think that might have beat the buzzer, but that's the ref's decision. Awesome work. Great teamwork that match. You love to see it. Let's head to Luke on field 3.
We're on field 3. Thumbs up across the board, and we can begin qualification match 36 in 3, 2, 1, go. On the field, we have Team 78A Trailblazers from Cumming, Georgia, partnered with 217 AAR Team Override from Wetumpka, Alabama. 78A Trailblazers quickly going up for those 2 switches off the start. They are both picking up their own match loads, and we are seeing the strategy play out where Team Override is just tapping the match loads, so then Trailblazers can line up, take the shots, hit the passes, and score. That is 4 switches cleared. Now they just have to get passes and goals. Team Override has touched both of those match loads, making them count as passes, while Trailblazers takes them, heads over to the goals, carefully lines up. They have 3 seconds, and they score 2 more, and that will do it for qualification match 36.
All right, over here on field 1, we're getting ready for 37. I think refs are good. Drivers, we ready to go? All right, let's get this thing started in 3, 2, 1. And over here on field 1, we've got Team 83203Z, Pink Skink from Kissimmee, Florida. They're paired up with 47399A, Machine Mayhem from Social Circle, Georgia. And 40 seconds to go. We've got 1 switch cleared. The Pink Skink over there lined up, taking passes from Machine Mayhem. And we've entered that driver swap period. So we're more than halfway through the match. Looks like we've got 2 switches cleared already. Pink Skink lining up to take a few more passes from Machine Mayhem over here. They're going to scoop that pass right up. Let's see if they hold it or go ahead and take the shot. 15 seconds left. Machine Mayhem getting to feed the Pink Skink again. The Pink Skink eats that guy up. They're going to take another shot here at the last second. And not quite going to get it. And that's going to do it for match 37. Nice work. All right, let's head over to field 2 with Luke.
I'm Luke on field 2. And it appears we have teams lined up side by side, doing some last minute adjustments. We just need a thumbs up from Drive Team's head refs. And let's get qualification match 38 started in 3, 2, 1, go. Perfectly handing off these 2 passes. And that is 28318 Electric Eagles from Cumming, Georgia, and their teammates 1011028A NCSA Robotic Eagles from Covington, Georgia. And it looks like Electric Eagles is dropping off the match loads to their teammates. It's Electric Eagles and Robotic Eagles. Not confusing at all. This is just Eagles play right here. Drivers are now switched. Match loads are flying. And Robotic Eagles is lining up, just racking up these goals with these passes. They are match loading, and Electric Eagles is just picking them up. Can they get one more passing goal before the time? They're going for it. They get the pass, and that is the buzzer for qualification match 38. Now we're going to head over to field 3.
All right,
Hunter.
field 3, match 39. Drivers, we good to go? Refs, we good to go? I'm going to stop and remind everyone we are running a good bit ahead schedule, so keep an eye on those queuing displays and what match we're on, and make sure we keep this progress moving and we can all go to the water park early. All right, drivers, we ready to go? Refs good? All right, let's get match 39 started in 3, 2, 1. And we've got 2 huge robots using that expanded robot size rule this year. You love to see a nice big robot. On the field, we've got 17035A out of Vestavia Hills, Alabama. They're paired up with their partner from Vestavia, 17035 Deep, the Platypi. So we've got 2 partner teams from the same organization. Looks like we've already got 2 switches cleared. 30 seconds to go. We're swapping our drivers. And drivers have swapped just in time. The Platypi over there lined up, taking passes from their A team. The A team scooping up these balls, feeding them to that robot. 10 seconds to go. We've got a lot of communication happening here. Very fast-paced action. We've got all 4 switches cleared. A few more seconds for a last shot here, and they hit it. I believe that counts. So that's going to do it for match 39. Awesome work. Let's head back to field 1.
We're on field 1, getting ready for qualification match 40 to begin in 3, 2, 1, go. On the field, we have 21788M, the Tech Titans from Wetumpka, Alabama, partnered with 17035C from Vestavia. And they have cleared 2 switches off the start, while their teammate Tech Titans picks up these match loads, spins around, shoots it into their catapult. A little pre-fire. Maybe they got excited with that amazing pass. Tech Titans. It appears that Vestavia's catapult will not be able to go down, but Tech Titans is able to secure their 3rd switch. Can't get the 4th. They have 15 seconds left. It is all up to Tech Titans now. They have 1 more switch to clear with 5 seconds remaining. The pressure is on here. And that is the buzzer for qualification match 40.
And up next, we've got qualification match number 41. Our referee's having a quick discussion before we get started. I think our drivers are good to go, so we're going to jump right into match. Oh, hang on. Sorry, we're going to abort that. No problem. Just making sure we're set up right. Drivers, we still good? All right, let's get match 41 started in 3, 2, 1. All right. We've got team 95979A, Techno Patriot Team A, working with 70662A, RBMS Phoenix 1. Both teams out of Georgia, that's Cumming and Calhoun. 40 seconds to go. Looks like our RBMS robot is feeding it. The Phoenix 1 is feeding it to Techno Patriot Team A. Techno Patriot trying to get lined up here. Our drivers are already working on swapping. And that's 2 goals scored, 2 switches flipped. Our loader's getting those balls across the field and loaded back in. So our Phoenix 1 robot can toss it. Takes a bad bounce there, but that's okay. Techno Patriot can go scoop it up. They're going to head back and take another shot here with a few seconds left. And they get that high goal switch flip cleared. And they try to take one shot, but they did get that last pass in, so that's a great job. We're going to head on to match 42.
On field 3, we have thumbs up for qualification match 42 to begin in 3, 2, 1, go. On the field, we have team 6177C, the Freaky Flamingos from Wesley Hills, Massachusetts. And they are quickly approaching to try to clear one switch while their teammates 222-494A, the Robo Braves from Franklin, Georgia, clear the first top switch. And they're passing over their teammate. They've cleared 2 top switches. And their teammate, Robo Braves, is just flinging these match loads over to them, forcing them into passing, basically. That is 3 switches cleared. Excellent teamwork here. There goes Robo Braves. A little bit of a long pass, but not a problem for the Freaky Flamingos to pick up and go and clear this 4th switch. They're going for another pass, tapping their intake. That is Freaky Flamingos lining up, securing one more goal. All right, on the buzzer to do it for match 42. And we're gonna head back over to field 1 with Hunter.
And 43, I think we're ready to get going here in 3, 2, 1. On the field, we've got 31337M, the Martian Marshmallows from Mountain Brook, Alabama. They're working with 2A134H, Otwell Robotics from Cumming, Georgia. We already have 45 seconds left to go in this match. Looks like there's a few passes made right off the bat. I believe that's the nope, that's Otwell Robotics lining up to take a shot. And they hit one high goal. They're going to try and scoop up the rebound and take out that low goal, I believe. 25 seconds to go. We have swapped drivers. Otwell Robotics being fed those passes from the Martian Marshmallows. They're going to go and swap to the other side with 12 seconds here, try to take another shot. They hit the high goal. There's a little bit of a jam. It didn't quite clear the switch. And that's going to do it for match number 43. Let's head on over to Luke for the next one.
On field 2, we have thumbs up from the head refs. Are the drive teams ready? Okay, they are. We can begin qualification match 44 in 3, 2, 1, go. On the field, we have team 95979B, Techno Patriots from Cumming, Georgia, representing America. And we have 21788E, Jafer the Great from Wetumpka, Alabama. Jafar the Great. There is Techno Patriots B. They've already cleared 2 switches. They clear 2 more, making it 4 switches cleared. We got a little bounce on the field for a match load. But now there are 2 match loads on the field for Jafar the Great to pick up. They've tapped it so their teammates, Techno Patriots, can come in, swoop them up, and go score them. They're approaching the goal ever so carefully. 3 seconds left. They score 2 more goals. And that is time for qualification match 44. Head over to field 3 for 45.
That's right. We've got match 45 queued up on field 3. We've got a second here. So another reminder, folks, we are running well ahead schedule. We want to keep that momentum going so you can go to the water park early. So keep your eye on what matches are on the field, who's in queuing, and make sure we keep this momentum going. Looks like our head refs are here, ready to go. Drivers, we good? Awesome. Let's get match 45 started in 3, 2, 1. All right, match 45 underway. On field 3, we've got team 93946B, GLMS White with a yellow robot. They're paired up with 271H, Techno Turtle Senior from Dallas, Texas. They've got the multicolored robot. 42 seconds to go. Looks like GLMS White feeding the Techno Turtle Senior team. Techno Turtles have a nice big intake that's able to be fed easily, making it easy for GLMS White to make these passes. They've already got 8 passes, and we're already past that driver period. We're pushing 20 seconds. We've already got all 4 switches cleared. We're going to have a pretty high score here. 13 seconds to go. I hear 10 passes have been made. This is a great pair of teams. We may see it together later in finals. GLMS White with that yellow robot just feeding it nonstop. We had a rapid relay that whole match. What was the total count there? 12 passes. I think that might be our high score for the day. We'll check in a second. And let's head to Luke on field 1 for the next one.
On field 1, we are ready to start qualification match 46 in 3, 2, 1, go. On the field, we have team 32889F Robo Destroyers from Greenville, South Carolina, and their teammates 95133E VEX Vaporizer from San Jose, California. Robo Destroyers are picking up these match loads, handing them over to their teammates, the VEX Vaporizers. They've cleared the 2 low switches, and drivers are switching. Robo Destroyers are launching match loads. They're changing the angle of their flywheel. They're going to shoot, try to clear the top switch, but it comes back down, but they're still able to score it in the bottom goal. Robo Destroyers is trying their best to get these match loads over to them as fast as possible, but they're instead going for goals. They have 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. And that is the buzzer for qualification match 46.
All right, let's look back. We had a pretty high score there. That's 160 for GLMS White and Techno Turtles. I believe that's the highest score so far today. That was an awesome performance. Let's get ready for another great performance here on field 2. Just waiting on one more head ref to get over here. Our teammates communicating, getting ready to go. Our drivers showing some great sportsmanship there. I think we're good to go. Ready? All right, let's get 47 started in 3, 2, 1. And right off the bat, we're taking 1 pass. There's 2 passes. They're going to take that low goal switch and high goal switch right off the bat. Looks like we're set up for a great one here. 50 seconds to go. That's 17788A, the Beta Bots from Menlo Park, California. They're going to serve as the feeder for MSLR Robotics from Dyer, Indiana. That's 77732B. So we've got a nice rapid relay set up here. This is a well-oiled machine here between drivers and robots and match loaders. 20 seconds remaining. We've got all 4 switches cleared. Our drivers are perfectly executing. That's 9 passes so far with 10 seconds to go. These loaders doing an awesome job working together to toss those balls back across the field and get them loaded. Meanwhile, Beta Bots are feeding it straight to the MSLR Robotics, who have scored so many goals. We're going to have to see how high that score was. Excellent teamwork there. And let's head on to the next one with Luke.
I am Luke over here on the next one, which is qualification match 48 on field 3. We're having some technical difficulties with setting up. You have to be touching the wall but not overhanging it. And it appears they have made it work. And that is a thumbs up from the head refs. We can begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Quickly starting with appears to be 2 passes. That is team 9501E at Nova X from Cupertino, California, clearing 2 switches, and their teammate 2A134B Otwell Robotics from Cumming, Georgia, waiting to get these match loads as soon as they can. And they've cleared 3 switches, 4 goals scored. There's Otwell manning the match loader, but Nova X has to come in because they weren't able to intake it in time, scoring their 5th goal. They were waiting for Otwell to get to match load one more time. And they're gonna have to switch sides because the match load went to the right side of the field. Not a problem for Nova. They're gonna line up. They wanna put this ball up to get that top switch cleared. And they're able to do it. That clears 4 switches, 3 seconds left, 2, 1. And that is time for qualification match 48.
All right, 49. We're over here getting our head ref set up. Drivers, we good to go? All right. And once I get the thumbs up from our refs, we'll get going with match 49 in 3, 2, 1. On the field, that's field number 1. We've got 32889A geared up from Greenville, South Carolina. They're paired up with 6177D, the Pneumatic Krakens from Wellesley Hills, Massachusetts. Looks like geared up from South Carolina, feeding it to Pneumatic Krakens. They're going to make sure we get a clean pass there. Pneumatic Krakens trying to scoop up that ball. Impressive that they can still get it in the corner with that flexible intake. They took another low goal shot. They're trying to clear that high switch, but having a little trouble. But they're still getting points in that low goal. Geared up, working on making some more passes to Pneumatic Krakens. Their Krakens making their way across the field. They're going to take a shot here. They get the high goal cleared. They're waiting for the pass now from Geared Up. Geared Up gets it to them. They get that low goal. The Krakens get the low goal scored. And that's going to do it for match 49. Nice work. Let's head to Luke on field 2.
We just need one more head ref. Teams look ready to begin. Qualification match 50. 5-0. We can begin in 3, 2, 1, go. On the field, we have team 2750Z, but there's an error. The robot is not found, and their partner is 11028B NCSA Robotic Eagles from Covington, Georgia. And it appears there actually is an error on the field. The robot is found, but not their shot. They're able to reset in time, but they have to go to a legal starting position. Their teammates, Robotic Eagles, are sliding up. They're going to go for the shot and clear the first switch and first goal of the match. There's 20 seconds left. There is robot not found, waiting for one more load. They want to try to clear as many switches as they can. They're lining up for the next shot. They go for it. That's 2 goals scored. 2, 1, and that will do it for qualification match 50.
All right, we're still getting set up here for 51. Let's take a look back. Match 48, we had 58 points scored by Otwell and Novax. Sorry, that's Nova X, I think. And while those robots get set up, Let's remember to thank our volunteers today, especially our referees over in skills. Make sure you thank them for their hard work. All right, I'm being told we're ready to go. So let's get match 51 started in 3, 2, 1. I have to shout out to these teams for doing an awesome job getting set up quickly, keeping us ahead of schedule. Make sure you keep an eye on these matches so we don't miss you as we keep our momentum. So on the field, we've got team 32889B Supernova from Greenville, South Carolina. They're paired up with 8818Z. That's right, it's Zygarde. And Zygarde has already taken some passes from Supernova. Supernova making those passes right to him. 25 seconds to go. Drivers have swapped. We've got all 4 switches cleared. Zygarde scooping up a few more passes. Going to go score. And they get 2 last-second shots here in that final 10-second period. And they score it. They're going to try one more here with 3 seconds to go. I think they might have gotten the pass there. Nice work for match 51. Let's head on to the next one with Luke.
We are quickly ready to get into qualification match 52. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go. On the field, we have team 19370D. 5 guys sweepers from Chattanooga, Tennessee, and their partners 19370A Tornado Warning. It appears they're from the same school, so I think they have some practice together. And it appears they do. They are in sync with these goals, but they're actually waiting to pass to each other, utilizing that one shooter, one passer. Here we have 5 guys sweepers sweeping up these match loads, handing it over. Tornado Warning, spinning up their flywheels. It's a double Tornado Warning. That is 3 switches cleared, 10 seconds remaining. They are gonna swivel over. Line up, carefully clear all 4 switches, and that will do it for qualification match 52. We can look back at the score for qualification match 51 with a score of 96.
All right. All right. Over here on field 2, we got match 53 queued up, ready to go. And let's do it in 3, 2, 1. Match 53 over here on field 2. We've got 22494B, Heard County Techno. They're feeding it to GLMS Navy. That's 93946A from Chickamauga, Georgia. There's been 4 passes already. Heard County Techno feeding it to GLMS Navy. Navy's going to score 2 more goals there. That's all 4 switches cleared before we're halfway through. Time to swap drivers. Drivers have swapped. And we are keeping the progress moving. A few more goals scored there. Heard County Techno going to keep feeding it to GLMS Navy. GLMS Navy trying to scoop that guy up from the loading area. They get it with 10 seconds to go. They're going to scoop up another pass here. 5 seconds to go make one more shot. And they get 2 more in that low goal with just a few seconds to go. Nice work. Let's head over to field 3 with Luke.
On field 3, we are still getting the robot set up. Make sure it is perfect for this match to go as well as planned for them. This is qualification match 54, beginning in 3, 2, 1, go. On the field, we have 31337A, the Nutria Rats from Mountain Brook, Alabama, and their partners 78J Trailblazers from Cumming, Georgia. There goes Nutria Rats, scoring 2 goals but clearing 1 switch off the start. It appears their teammate has just tapped the balls so they can pick them up and go score. Dropping it into their catapult, lifting their intake up. Here's they fire their catapult. They're rolling it up. 20 seconds left. They clear another switch. That is 2 switches cleared, 3 goals scored. Trailblazers just trying to pass over to Nutri-Rats. Who's going to line up, maybe get this 3rd switch. They're trying to get it up as high as they can to that robot. They clear 3 switches, 3 seconds left. Can they load up and shoot one more? And that is the buzzer for a qualification match. 54.
All right, 55. We're making sure our strategies are aligned. And drivers say they are ready. Refs are ready. So let's get match 55 underway in 3, 2, 1. And we're going to call that off. Let's reset real quick, guys.
It must have happened when we were carrying it over here.
Okay, had a little issue there, but let's get match 55 started in 3, 2, 1. All right, for real this time, we've got team 70662B and 70662C. That's the RBMS Robot Runner Republic and RBMS Robo Reindeer from both from Calhoun, Georgia. I wonder if it's the same RBMS that they go to. All right, we've got both high switches flipped already. Looks like the Robo Reindeer focusing on feeding it to Robot Runner Republic. Actually, no, they're both taking their own shots independently. 25 seconds to go. Our drivers have already swapped. Robo Reindeer took a shot there that bounced just off the edge. 15 seconds left. We're working on a few passes there. Robo Runner Republic feeding it to Robo Reindeer. They're going to swap here, take another shot, not quite. 2 more seconds to go. And they try to get another pass there. We'll see if that counts. And that's going to do it for match 55. Let's head over to field 2.
Okay, we are ready on field 2 for qualification match 56 to commence in 3, 2, 1, go. These teams are taking 2 different starting positions, passing off 2 passes off the beginning. They're going to independently score these balls, it looks like. Or maybe not. They're just going to feed it to their teammate, actually. That is 17035B from Vestavia, Alabama, lining up. Trying to get this one ball to fall into their catapult. And they fire. Can they recover it and bounce it into that first switch? Not quite sure if they can. And their teammates are 47399B Short Circuit from Social Circle, Georgia. And there goes Vestavia clearing the 2 switches. A little malfunction with their catapult, but they're still able to get it off. And there is 3 seconds left in this match. 1, and that is time for match 56.
Over here on field 3, we've got some heavy deliberation going, making sure our strategies align. We love to see communication. I see thumbs up, and I hear wait. Looks like a robot wasn't turned on. All right, teams, we good to go? All right, let's get match 57 in 3, 2, 1. All right, we got a few passes right off the bat here. On the field is 5573A Blue Devils from Tifton, Georgia, working with the Hightower Trail Advanced Robotics Projects Agency 6174D from Marietta, Georgia. So we spent the first few seconds here focused on getting a few passes scored here. Hightower Trail going to scoop it up and head over to the goal here. They're going to take out a high goal, so that's a high goal switch flipped. Our loader's working on getting that ball reloaded. 25 seconds to go. Our drivers have swapped by now. 20 seconds left. Hightower Trail lining up for another shot here. We've got 10 seconds left. We took a shot at the low goal. Didn't quite get it, but we're going to scoop it up and take another one. 5 more seconds left. Let's see if they get a last second shot here. And that'll do it for match number 57. Nice work. On to field 1.
We're on field 1, and we got thumbs up from head refs. Drive teams are getting last-minute strategies planned out. We'll give them a second here. Are drivers ready? Yes, they are. We can begin match 58 in 3, 2, 1, go. You're good. And on the field, we have team 83203B, the Steampunk Wallies from Kissimmee, Florida, and their teammates 9597A, the Techno Patriots A. Quickly going off with 2 switches cleared. That was Techno Patriots, and now they're waiting for their teammate Steampunk Wallies to shoot over them. That counts as a pass, but Techno Patriots are going to have to move over to pick that up. They are lined up, waiting for one more pass. If they drive forward, drive back. 15 seconds left. They shoot it clear. All 4 switches now. Steampunk Wallies is wasting no time trying to load these passes over their teammate. Wheeling it so close to them. There's 3 seconds left. And that is time for qualification match 58. And I'm going to walk over to field 2 to start qualification match 59 as soon as I'm indicated. And we are ready to start in 3, 2, 1, go. On field 2, we have team 17035D Platypi from Vestavia, Alabama, and their teammates 28134H Otwell Robotics from Cumming, Georgia. Platypi going for 2 shots off the beginning. Both of them slide down. Almost an illegal match load there, but they're recovering. It looks like Otwell is filling up their catapult. Otwell is going to take this on their own. They're going to take that back, intake it up. They're lining up. And they're going to clear 1 switch and 2 goals. 15 seconds left. There is Platypi waiting for that match load. I think they're going to intake it, or they're just going to tap it. Otwell has to go line up, take this last shot if they can. And it is not enough to clear the last switch, and that will do it for qualification match 59.
All right, nice job. I want to take a look at these rankings real quick, see how our standings are looking so far. I think every team's got at least 1 match. Looks like Techno Turtle Seniors taking the lead with that highest average score, followed by GLMS White and MSLR Robotics. Nice job. Plenty of matches to go. Even when you have a bad match, don't forget several of your lowest scores get dropped, so don't be discouraged. Let's keep moving. All right, I think we're still waiting on head refs over here. Looks like we got a score in for match 59. That was 20 points. Let's see how our skills rankings are looking. Am I on the
Don't
wrong? Go ahead, go ahead with that next one. Yeah.
I appreciate it. On field 3, we have qualification match 60 ready to begin in 3, 2, 1, go. On the field, we have 2178AR Team Override from Wetumpka, Alabama, and their partners 47399A Machine Mayhem from Social Circle, Georgia. They appear to both be lining up to take their independent shots. That is 2 switches cleared at the exact same time. They are moving in sync as 1 team. This is Team Machine Mayhem over here, getting possession of these balls to get the passes off. But I think they have to, the ball has to be independent for it to count as a pass. So they're tapping it with their teammate, releasing it, and they're both going to fill up their robots and take their last shots. That's a 3rd switch cleared. by Team Override. And there's Machine Mayhem. Trying to load it up, but the buzzer beats him to it. That was qualification match 60. I'm gonna hand it back over to Hunter.
All right, we're back on track with match 61 over here on field 1. I think we're good to go, so let's jump into match 61 in 3, 2, 1. On the field, we got 706628 RBMS Phoenix 1. They're feeding it to 83203Z, the Pink Skink from Kissimmee, Florida. Phoenix 1 out of Calhoun, Georgia. And they've already fed a few passes. Looks like the Pink Skink's taken out a low goal switch already. Phoenix 1 going to go take a shot here, and they hit that high goal, clear the high switch. Nice work. Looks like the Pink Skink's feeding them another pass here. They're going to load it up, take another shot. 25 seconds to go. Drivers have swapped. Didn't quite hit that shot, but Pink Skink's got a ball loaded up. I think they're going to go take another shot here. 15 seconds remaining. Pink Skink's got that ball in position. They're going to catapult it up, trying to get that low goal switch cleared. And they do. Meanwhile, Phoenix 1 took a shot there, that high goal. And that's going to do it for 61. Nice work. Let's head to field 2.
We are on field 2. We have thumbs up for qualification match 62 to begin in 3, 2, 1, go. On the field, we have some communication about passing. They're trying to make that pass count. That is team 2178E, Jafar the Great from Wetumpka, Alabama, and their teammates 770Y, Reimagine Robotics Y from Alpharetta, Georgia, sending these passes over. That was the first driver switch warning. Reimagine Robotics shooting a match load back towards the match loader. Their team's Jafar the Great is waiting. They're being told to switch sides so they can make this pass over to them. Taking their time on this shot. They clear the top switch. Their teammate's gonna try to shoot it into their robot, or they're gonna take it and get the switch on their own, right on the buzzer for qualification match 62.
And 63, making sure our drivers are good to go. Robots are on. Refs are ready. Let's get match 63 underway in 3, 2, 1. Over here on field 3, we've got 2A134B, Otwell Robotics from Cumming, Georgia. They're working with a 6174C Hightower Trail Advanced Robotics Projects Agency from Marietta, Georgia. Looks like Otwell Robotics scored a low goal already. They clear that low switch as well. 38 seconds to go. Hightower Trail trying to... I've got those backwards. That's Otwell over here trying to get the logo. Hightower Trail got that previous one. Drivers are switching here at the last second. Otwell working on getting a low goal here. Meanwhile, Hightower Trail going to take a shot. Both teams there in sequence get those high goals, actually. I was mistaken on their intentions there. 12 seconds remaining. We're working on scooping up another pass. That's it. We're going to scoop another pass up here with a few more seconds to go. And that'll do it for match 63. Nice work. Let's head back with Luke on field 1.
I'm Luke on field 1 with qualification match 64. And we are looking to get started. We have the indicator. We can begin match 64 in 3, 2, 1, go. On the field, we have team 240K Trailblazers from Cumming, Georgia, and they are lined up, clearing 2 switches in 10 seconds. And their partner, 95014E Nova X from Cupertino, California, quickly picking up those match loads to send over their teammate, get the pass off right into their intake. That is Trailblazers lined up again, clearing 2 more switches, getting all 4. Trailblazers is almost faster than the match loader, waiting impatiently for these next balls to come through, sending it so perfectly to their teammate. As Trailblazers lining up again, they are just sitting still, clearing 2 more goals. Nova X has not missed these passes, a little bit short, and right in the wrong spot where they don't want it. Can Trailblazers get one more shot? And they can. That's 2 shots on the buzzer from both teams. Spectacular match, 64.
That was indeed a spectacular match with the photo finish. Can't wait to see how that score turns out over here on field 2, match 65. We're going to get started in 3, 2, 1. We've got Team 2A 134G feeding it off to 83203G. That's the Cyber Tigers of Kissimmee, Florida, receiving it from Otwell Robotics from Cumming, Georgia. Looks like Otwell's lined up over here. They take 2 switches and 2 goals already. 40 seconds to go. Cyber Tigers feeding it to Otwell. Otwell's going to take another shot. Oh, they're going to wait for the next ball. We want to get this double shot here. 30 seconds to go. Make sure we switch our drivers. They take another shot there. That's all 4 switches cleared before we're even halfway done. And let's see if we can get this rapid relay going. Cyber Tigers feeding it to Otwell. Otwell takes another goal here. Our loader's doing a nice job keeping those balls flowing. We've got a beautiful machine here. Taking another shot there. And that's going to do it for match 65. A pretty awesome display of teamwork. Let's head back to field 3 with Luke.
Here we're on field 3. A lot of excitement up here after that match. Let's see if we keep it going for qualification match 66. I'm hearing about bets. I'm not totally sure. All right. As soon as hands are off robots, we can get into match 66. Checking the starting position. We got thumbs up from Khaled. We can begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go. On the field, we have team 31337M, the Martian Marshmallows from Mountain Brook, Alabama, and their partners passing to them. That is 78A Trailblazers from Cumming, Georgia, clearing 2 switches to start the match off. It appears that the Trailblazers had a little piece of the robot fall off. Not sure how important it was, but they're still moving around the field. It appears Martian Marshmallows had a little problem backing up, but it might have been them switching drivers. That is Trailblazers lining up, clearing the last 2 switches to get 4 switches cleared. Martian Marshmallows is getting no luck with the match loader, but they can just tap it ever so slightly to their teammate. So then Trailblazers can swoop in and get credit for the pass and go for the shot. But there's 2 seconds left. 1-0 for a qualification match 66. We're gonna head over to field 1 with Hunter.
I'm Hunter, and I'm standing at field 1 with 2 teams that we'll call out here in just a second. Drivers, we good to go? All right, 67, we're gonna get started in 3, 2, 1. On field 1 for match 67, we've got 17035C from Vestavia, Alabama, working with 17788A, the Beta Bots from Menlo Park, California. 45 seconds to go. I see 1 low goal switch has been cleared already. Our Vestavia Team C looks like they're getting lined up to make a few passes to Beta Bots. Beta Bots lining up to take a double shot here. They get the low goal, switch is flipped, and they're gonna reposition, take a shot at the high goal, and they do so. 20 seconds remaining. Vestavia Team A scooping up a ball here. They're making sure we pass. 13 seconds to go. We've got another shot lining up here with 10 seconds remaining. Beta Bots lining up, trying to get that last switch flipped, and they do. That's all 4 switches flipped just in time. And another pass right there to finish off match number 67. Great teamwork.
Hopping into match 68. We are indicated to begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go. On the field, we have a quick single pass off the start. That double pass, that is Team 770Z Reimagine Robotics Z from Alpharetta, Georgia, and their partners swiveling around the field, getting these match loads. That is 28318 at 28318A Electric Eagles from Cumming, Georgia. They have 3 switches cleared. Can they get a 4th? Yes, they can. That is 4 switches cleared. Now they just can rack up these passes and goals. Electric Eagles is so quick with getting these match loads handed over to Reimagine Robotics Z. They are lined up, just feeding that low goal as much as they can. Electric Eagles is just catapulting it over their teammate. There's 3 seconds, 2, 1, and that will do it for match 68.
All right, field through. We've got match 69 queued up. Let's get started here in 3, 2, 1. Qualification match number 69 is underway. We've got team 77732 MSLR Robotics. That's our B team from Dyer, Indiana. They're working with team 27540Z, Error 404 Robot Not Found from Holly Springs, North Carolina. And that's 2 high switches cleared already. Our team's doing a great job working together. Looks like Error 404 is scooping up and feeding it to MSLR Robotics. 20 seconds to go. I hear we've had 5 passes already. Nice work by Error 404 feeding it to MSLR. MSLR going to feed another 2 goals in. They've got all 4 switches cleared here. 8 seconds to go. I think they're going to go for one more pass here. 5 seconds left, and they get the pass. Going to try and get the last second score here. And they shoot that high goal. We'll see if it counts. Nice work. Let's head back to Luke on field 1.
We are ready to begin qualification match 70 in 3, 2, 1, go. On the field, we have team 22494A Robo Braves from Franklin, Georgia. I see 2 switches cleared. Their teammate is 11028B NCSA Robotic Eagles. And that is 3 switches cleared. They bounce back into the robot, going for a rebound, but it drops right in front of them. Their teammates, Robo Braves, sending one straight into their catapult. I've noticed this is Robo Braves. They are accurate with their passing. They can get it into your robot, and you will not have to drive anywhere to go get it. And that is Robotic Eagles sweeping in. I assume that will count as a pass for them. They have 1 more switch on the field. They are lined up to get 1 more shot. Bounces off the middle of it. Can they rebound in time? 3, 2, 1. And that is time for match 70.
All right, I want to give a shout out to all our coaches, mentors, parents, and especially our students. We're running 16 minutes ahead of the schedule, and we have yet to have anyone slow us down. So let's keep that momentum up. Let's jump into match 71. I think we're ready to go. 3, 2, 1. Over here on field 2 for match 71, we've got team 95979B, Techno Patriot B from Cumming, Georgia. Techno Patriot's working with 32889F, the Robo Destroyers out of Greenville, South Carolina. Techno Patriot gets fed a few passes from Robo Destroyers. They've already cleared 2 switches over here on the right side. Robo Destroyers with a sweet 360 move there to feed it to Techno Patriot. Techno Patriot deposited part of the robot on the field, but that's okay. They're going to keep making progress. 25 seconds remaining. Drivers have swapped. Techno Patriot has received 2 more passes. They're just going to get loaded up and try and take another shot here. With 16 seconds to go, let's see if we get these last 2 switches cleared. And before I even finish saying it, we've already got all 4 switches cleared. 9 seconds to go. See if we get another pass here. Just trying to pass it off. And they do so. 2 more seconds to go. We're going to take another shot. Ooh, almost got it. Great teamwork, great match. Let's head on to the next one with Luke on field 3.
We're on field 3, waiting for drivers to give us an indication to begin. And we can start match 72 in 3, 2, 1, go. On in match 72, we have teams 770X Reimagine Robotics from Alpharetta, Georgia, taking 2 passes, loaded up catapult, shooting, getting 2 switches, 2 goals off the start. Their teammate is 21788M at Tech Titans from Wetumpka, Alabama. Their teammate has been working on getting these match loads so they can count as passes for Tech Titans. That is 4 switches cleared, not a ball missed by from the Reimagine Robotics. Tech Titans taps these balls. Reimagine sweeps in. They're going to line up again. Now they just have to take freebie shots, basically, but they drop 1. That's a rapid load by Team 770X. There is 1 second. That is time for qualification match 72.
All right, match 73. Drivers, we good? All right, let's get 73 started in 3, 2, 1. And we are trucking along here. Match 73, we've got team 93946B, GLMS White. Remember seeing them in the top 3 of the rankings earlier. Let's see how they perform this match with their partner 32889A, geared up from Greenville, South Carolina. Looks like our match loaders are doing an awesome job keeping the balls flowing. 38 seconds to go. They're feeding it to GLMS Robotics White. GLMS takes a shot there. Not quite, but they're going to scoop it back up and take another one. Drivers are swapping now with 25 seconds remaining. And geared up feeds GLMS another one. They're going to take a double shot here, and they do make 2 more goals, 2 more switches cleared to clear all 4 switches. 10 seconds remaining. Geared up, trying to get at least 1 or 2 more passes fed here. GLMS going to take another high goal shot, and they get it. 2 seconds to go. And they go for the last second pass, but I'm not sure if they got it. Still an awesome job. Great teamwork. Let's see where these teams keep going in the future. On to the next one with Luke.
We are ready to begin qualification match 74, starting in 3, 2, 1, go. We have teams 31337B, Blue Wolves Robotics from Mountain Brook, Alabama, going for 2 switches off the start, and their teammate is 5573A, the Blue Devils from Tifton, Georgia, tapping these match loads. So then Blue Wolves can go in, pick up these match loads, count them as passes, line up, clear these switches ever so carefully. Make this count. They clear the other 2 switches, getting 4 switches cleared. Their teammate, they're waiting for Blue Devils. Blue Devils has to come in, tap those 2 balls. Now Blue Wolves can come in, take those 2, and just shoot them in. This is just a match load, tap, and reload game right here. And that is time for match 74.
All right, folks, just a reminder, today's a great day to get your skills matches in. They'll be open till the end of the day. So make sure you get those skills matches done early so you're not trying to scramble tomorrow with qualifications and finals going on. All right, over here on field 3, match 75. Just double checking our robots are good to go, and we're going to get started in 3, 2, 1. And right off the bat, we are set up for a relay. We are already feeding it from 95133E, VEX Vaporizer from San Jose, California. They're feeding it to 40585A, 10th Gear from Fremont, California. I don't know about you guys, but I've already lost count of how many passes we've got. We've got several goals scored as well. These teams working like a well-oiled machine with 30 seconds. Our drivers are swapping. I heard 6 passes. That's probably 6 goals as well, and all 4 switches have now been cleared. We've got 20 more seconds of fast-paced action. We're going to keep feeding. Great job by these loaders. Throwing those balls right across the field. Feeding it perfectly. 10 seconds to go. I hear 10 passes. Going for an 11th here. That one bounces off, but they're going to go scoop it up. 2 seconds to go. Last second shot. I think there was a last second pass there, so great job. That was an awesome job communicating and keeping things flowing there for match 77. Sorry, 75. Let's head over to Luke on field 1.
We're on field 1, ready to begin. Qualification match 76 in 3, 2, 1, begin. On the field, we see teams 8818Z Zygarde from Richmond, British Columbia, Canada, and their teammates are 11028A NCSA Robotic Eagles from Covington, Georgia. It looks like Zygarde is taking these match loads, passing them over to their teammate. That is Robotics Eagles lining up again to remake these shots and get the 2 switches they needed left. That is 4 switches cleared. Now Zygarde is trying to pass into their teammate's catapult. They're asking this ball back. They get it. Are they going to shoot it into their robot? Yes, they are. That is a double shot courtesy of Zygarde. They're going to load up their teammate once again. Going for a range shot, but a timer gets them. That was match 76.
And looking back at 75, we had a great score of 147. Wow. The Vaporizers in 10th gear out of California working great together. All right, I hear we're getting 212 on match 77. All right, let's get the match started in 3, 2, 1. And we're off to a quick start, feeding a few passes there. We've got 17035A from Vestavia, Alabama, working with Techno Turtle Senior. That's 271H of Dallas, Texas. Our loader's doing a great job feeding it. Before you know it, we've already got 3 out of 4 switches cleared. Techno Turtle moving around the field smoothly with an omnidirectional drive. Looks like we've got some rubber bands tangled a little bit there, but they get free. Time to swap drivers if we haven't already. 25 seconds to go. Win match number 77. Looks like Techno Turtle Senior going to take another shot here, go for this final. They get a low goal. They're still trying to clear that final switch. 17035A feeds it again to Techno Turtles. Last second shot here for that final switch. And not quite. That's going to do it for match 77. Awesome work. Let's move on to field 3.
We are ready here on field 3 for qualification match 78 to start in 3, 2, 1. Go. On field 3, we have team 31337A, the Nutria Rats from Mountain Brook, Alabama, lining up to take their first shots of the match. And they make both of them and clear 2 switches. Their teammate is 22494B, Heard County Techno from Franklin, Georgia. Now they've swapped roles. That is Nutria Rats loaded up, but they are taking the shots on their own, or they're going to tap it off their teammate, make a pass out of it, line up, and take their 2 shots, clear the last 2 switches. That is 4 switches cleared. It looks like Heard County Techno is waiting to be fed over there. They're about to take these 2 passes from Nutria Rats, just feeding it up that conveyor belt. That's another goal. And that's a shot right into their teammate and into the goal. That is time for match 78. Great teamwork over here.
And match 79 all queued up, ready to go. Our head ref said we're good to go, so we're going to get started with match 79 in 3, 2, 1. Just a quick reminder to visit the SCORE store if you haven't already. Get your robotics apparel and jewelry. There's also Christmas ornaments to decorate that tree back home. Celebrate the holidays with style with one of our SCORE ornaments on your tree. On the field, we've got team 93946A GLMS Navy of Chickamauga, Georgia. We've already hit that driver swap period, and we've got 2 switches cleared. GLMS Navy working with 47399B Short Circuit out of Social Circle, Georgia. That's a tough name. I'm sure it's a great city, though. 17 seconds remaining. GLMS Navy scooping up a few more passes here. Going to take a few more shots. We're going to hit that low goal and high goal here if we can. High goal cleared, low goal clear. That's all 4 switches. A few more seconds here for a last second pass. And that's going to do it for match 79. Awesome work. Great driving. Let's head on to field 2.
We're on field 2, waiting for head refs to give us the thumbs up. And we are good to begin qualification match 80, starting in 3, 2, 1, go. On the field, we see teams 254, 25A, Knuckle Sandwich, lights out. And they've already gone through 2 shots and 2 switches cleared, rapidly throwing those balls back to get into the match load. That is team 17035B from Vestavia, Alabama, feeding over to their teammate, lights out. 30 seconds left in this match. They are waiting for that pass. And they get it. Now they can take their next shots. They're ready to match load, no matter where this ball comes out. But that is Knuckle Sandwich having to go back and take the shot one more time. They have 8 seconds left. They get it, but the ball squeezes in without flipping the switch. There's 3 seconds left. 2, 1. Can they get it? And it's not close enough to
That
flip
was a
that last
close
switch.
finish there, Luke. Over here on match 81 here at field 3. I think our drivers are good to go. All set up. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1. On field 3 for match 81, we've got team 70662C RBMS Robo Reindeer from Calhoun, Georgia. They're being fed the ball by 32889B Supernova from Greenville, South Carolina. Taking a few shots here. Looks like Robo Reindeer are going to scoop up the rebound and take another shot themselves. 35 seconds to go. Time for those drivers to start swapping. 30 seconds. Robo Reindeer trying to get that ball on that low goal. Another shot bounces off the high goal there. Supernova going to scoop it right back up and take another try. Robo Reindeer did get the ball on that low goal, so we got a low goal switch cleared already. They're going to make their way back. We got a high goal switch cleared there by the Supernova robot. What? I got it mixed up. I got it mixed up there, but still both robots did an awesome job that match. We got 2 switches cleared. Let's head on to the next one with Luke on field 1.
On field 1, we are almost ready to begin qualification match 82 with a school matchup. This is Robot Fun Academy. And we are close. Head refs, are we ready to begin this match? Yes. We can begin in 3, 2, 1, go. On the field, like I said, we have teams 6177D and 6177E, D being the Pneumatic Krakens and E being the Tech Titans from Wesley Hills, Massachusetts. These robots are looking like twins, and they have 3 switches cleared. The communication is perfect. They have probably worked together before. They're going to try to play this game how it was meant to be and rapidly relay these balls to each other. There goes D, accidentally shooting the ball back. There's 20 seconds left. E is just feeding these match loads over to D. Both flywheels are spinning so fast. Perfect passing between E and D. They're in here like it is their job. Just feeding that goal. That is time for match 82.
That looks like a great one, Luke, over there on field 1. On field 2, we've got 2 awesome teams queued up, ready to go. We're going to get that robot set up. Otherwise, drivers are ready. So we're going to get match 83 on field 2. Started in 3, 2, 1. We've got 2 great teams here. We've got 6565X, Infinity X from Richmond, British Columbia. They're working with 19370A, tornado warning out of Chattanooga. And tornado warning, getting those passes off to Infinity X. Infinity X has already cleared 2 goals. They're going to take a few more passes, fed by tornado warning. They're trying to get, and they've got all 4 goals clear. 35 seconds, time to swap drivers. 30 seconds remaining. Tornado warning, feeding a few more passes to Infinity X. Infinity X scooping those guys right up. They're going to head here with 20 seconds. They get 2 more goals. Tornado warning, feeding a few more. 13 seconds to go. Infinity X with 6 passes already. Going to go scoop up another. They're going to get another goal here. Just a few more seconds. And that's going to do it for match 83. Nice work. Let's head to Luke on field 3.
And just before we start match 84, we can look back at match 82 with the Robot Fun Academy both scoring 134 points together. We're doing some slight adjusting here on field 3. As soon as they are cleared from the head refs to begin this match, I can press start. And we are ready to begin qualification match 84 in 3, 2, 1, go. On the field, we have team 70662B RBMS Robot Runner Republic. And they are going quickly for the first switch. Cleared. Their teammate is 19370D, 5 guys sweepers from Chattanooga, Tennessee. And that was a close shot on the next switch. There is Robot Runner Republic realigning themselves before they can get that next switch. It's just in the middle of the 2 goals. Their teammates, 5 guys sweepers, sweeping that match load over to their teammate. No doubt they are getting these passes. And they shoot again. Can they bounce it into that low goal? So close there. There's 3, 2, 1. And that is time for qualification match 84.
And 83 had a nice score there, 96 points. Pretty high scoring match there a minute ago. All right, drivers ready. Head refs are good to go. Let's get match 85 on field 1. Started in 3, 2, 1. And we are underway here with Team 6174D, the Hightower Trail Advanced Robotics Projects Agency from Marietta, Georgia. They're working with 6177C, the Freaky Flamingos from Wellesley Hills, Massachusetts. And I look up and I already see 3 out of 4 switches cleared. There must be some great teamwork going on here. I see Hightower Trail tossing it over to Freaky Flamingos. Freaky Flamingos getting lined up. Referees making sure we have legal match loads. Drivers have swapped. And we've got all 4 switches cleared now. Hightower Trail trying to feed it to Freaky Flamingos. 10 seconds remaining. And we're getting some confusion there about how match loads can work. But still a great job. I think we got a last second score there if our refs count it. Nice work there for match 86, set 5, 85.
On to 86 here on field 2. We can begin starting in 3, 2, 1, go. I saw a perfect toss into their teammate. That was 83203G Cyber Tigers from Kissimmee, Florida, passing over their teammate 78J Trailblazers from Cumming, Georgia. There was a top switch cleared, but it's back. They're gonna have to go back and get that switch. That was unlucky. There's 78J waiting at the goal again. I assume Cyber Tigers is going to feed them that pass. Yes, they are. Can they get it up through their intake into the robot? 78J takes another shot. One comes back into the robot. They're loading it up again. 12 seconds left. 2 high switches left. 78J is patiently waiting, but their teammate Cyber Tigers is going to take it upon themselves and try to shoot it up and clear that top switch, and they can do it. 1 second left, and that will be time for match 86. And I'm going to walk over to match 87. Our drivers are ready, head refs are ready. We can begin qualification match 87 in 3, 2, 1, go.
On field 3, we've got 28134G Otwell Robotics out of Cumming, Georgia. They're paired with 70662A RBMS Phoenix 1 from Calhoun, Georgia. Shout out to Luke for keeping us running on time. I dealt with something. And we've got 2 switches cleared already. Phoenix 1 feeding it to Otwell Robotics. Otwell Robotics. We're making sure we keep our match loads legal here. Drivers have swapped here already. They've got a few more seconds. There we go. 25 seconds remaining. We've got 2 switches cleared. Phoenix 1 feeding another shot to Otwell Robotics. Otwell going to take a shot here. Or maybe wait for another pass. 13 seconds remaining. Phoenix 1 working on passing it to Otwell Robotics. Otwell scoops up that pass. And they're going to take a last second shot here. And they get it. That's 2 goals and 2 switches flipped there at the end of match 87. Let's move along to field 1 with Luke.
We are ready on field 1 to get qualification match 88 started in 3, 2, 1, go. On field 1, we have team 770Y Reimagine Robotics Y from Alpharetta, Georgia, and their partners 83203B, the Steampunk Wallies from Kissimmee, Florida. Reimagine Robotics has already gone for 1 switch as their teammate Steampunk Wallies, might I mention it, kind of looks like Wally, is going to shoot up into their teammate's catapult, get them primed and ready to take their next shot, and they clear a top switch. That was a perfect assist from the Wallies. They're going to go for it again, and they're actually going to send it right into the first goal. That is 3 goals scored, 4 goals scored. That is 9 seconds left, 1 switch left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that will do for qualification match 88.
All right, 89 on field 2 here. We're going to keep progress rolling and get started in 3, 2, 1. All right, folks, on field 2, we got 95133E, the VEX Vaporizers from San Jose, California. They're paired up with 2831A, the Electric Eagles of Cumming, Georgia. It looks like the Electric Eagles have already fed 2 or 3 passes to the Vaporizer. Vaporizer has scored. Vaporizer has flipped all 4 switch, being fed by the Electric Eagles. Electric Eagles doing a great job. Feeding 6 passes already. We're halfway through. Drivers are swapping or have already swapped. 24 seconds to go. We've got several goals scored. Sounds like 7 passes have been made. Great work by the Electric Eagles and the VEX Vaporizer as they catch those passes and feed them straight into the goal. 8 passes have been made. There's another goal. 5 more seconds to go. I think we're going to get another goal there. 1 last shot. Not quite. Awesome work. 89 is complete. On to field 3 with Luke.
And we are going to attempt to complete qualification match 90, starting in 3, 2, 1, go. On field 3, we have team 17035D Platypi from Vestavia, Alabama. and their teammates 8818Z Zygarde, feeding them a pass for the first 2 shots in the match, clearing 2 switches. And Zygarde is from Richmond, British Columbia, Canada. They are picking up these match loads. They're going to shoot and land it perfectly in Platypi's catapult and execute 2 more switches. Another pass straight into their teammate's catapult. Another 2 more goals scored. That is 6 goals, 6 passes. That is their first miss pass. 10 seconds left. Zygarde is waiting for Platypi to be set up. They're gonna go for it. They're gonna get it into their catapult and launch this for the little buzzer beater. I don't know if they got it off before the match. They might have. We'll find out once the score is posted. That was qualification match 90.
All right, back in 89, we had a great score of 121. Great job by those teams. Over here on field 1, we're getting ready for match number 91. I think I'm the only one that wasn't ready for it, so great work, guys. All right, let's get match 91 started in 3, 2, 1. All right, looks like we've got GLMS White 93946B from Chickamauga, Georgia, back up with that nice yellow robot. They're paired up with the Blue Devils 5573A of Tifton, Georgia. And there goes GLMS White with the yellow robot already scoring 2 goals, fed by the Blue Devils with the mostly blue robot. 35 seconds remaining. We're swapping controllers. Looks like GLMS White's going to take another pass here and head back across the field. So we've got 2 switches flipped already. Both teams working on the chain of passes here. Looks like GLMS White's going to end up going for another 2 shots, try and get all 4 switches flipped. And they get 1 more, but they catch the rebound. They've got a few seconds here. Gonna try here with 3 more seconds, get that last switch. And just misses off the board there. That's gonna do it for match 91. We'll head on to 92 on the next one with Luke.
On 92, on field 2, we can begin in 3, 2. Can we stop that match? It still says I have 93, so we're good, right?
What are we on?
92. Go 92.
All right, sorry about that technical difficulty. Qualification match 92, starting in 3, 2, 1. We begin. On the field, we have team 95979A, Techno Patriots A, and their partners 6174C, High Tower Trail Advanced Robotics Project Agency. And there is Techno Patriots taking their first shot, but 2 slide down, and they're able to recover 1. And their teammates, High Tower Trail Advanced Robotics Projects Agency, can recover it as well. 25 seconds left. They're on their second drivers. It appears Techno Patriots is taking a little pit stop to tweak something with their catapult, not releasing. There is 10 seconds left in this match. Can they get a shot off? That's a pass from Techno Patriots. There is High Power Trail taking 1 shot, and that will be the buzzer for match 92.
All right, match 93 on field 3. I think we're ready to go, so we're going to get started in 3, 2, 1. On field 3, we've got team 17788A, Beta Bots out of Menlo Park, California. They're paired with 770Z, Reimagine Robotics Team Z from Alpharetta, Georgia. Our Beta Bots have already been fed 2 passes by Reimagine Robotics. They've got 3 switches cleared already. There's a 4th pass I believe, if I'm counting correctly. They're going to try and get that fourth switch cleared. Not quite, but we get another goal scored. They just got to get that lined up. 30 seconds to go. We are swapping drivers. And drivers have swapped. We've got around 20 seconds remaining. Some great action here as BetaBots keeps those goals going while they're fed by Reimagine Robotics. Team Z, 13 seconds remaining. We've got a nice relay set up here. We are just feeding passes straight into the goal here. I think I heard 7 passes, if I'm correct. 3 seconds to go. Gonna go for one last shot. Not quite, but awesome work. Both teams there keeping that rapidly relaying balls across the field. Let's head back to field 1 with Luke for the next one.
We're on field 1 with Luke with match 94. And once I get a thumbs up from the head refs, drivers, we are ready to begin qualification match 94 in 3, 2, 1, go. On field 1, we have team 83203 Z Pink Skink from Kissimmee, Florida, and their teammates 21788E Jafar the Great clearing the first switch of the match, and Pink Skink clearing the second with 40 seconds left. And that is Jafar the Great with a great pass over to Pink Skink. Pink Skink is lining up ever so carefully. They want to get this top switch. It bounces off, but still goes into the first goal. Jafar the Great is loading up, launching over their teammate. They are going to try again to get this top switch. And they tap above the goal, but they're still making them in. So it still counts a pass and a goal. Jafar the Great with another great pass straight to Pink Skink. They can take one more shot, and they go for it, and that is time. Match 94. We're going to go over to field 2.
Thanks, Luke. I got to shout out our awesome volunteers over in queuing, keeping things moving. We're pushing 25 minutes ahead. If we can keep that momentum, we're going to get to the water park 25 minutes early at the end of the day. Who's ready for the water park? Yeah. All right, match 95. Looks like we're good to go, so we're going to get started here in 3, 2, 1. Match 95 underway over here on field 2. We've got 17035A from Vestavia, Alabama. They're paired with 2A134B Avo Robotics out of Cumming, Georgia. Looks like our Vestavia team A is lined up for the double shot there, and they get it. Our referees keeping those match loads legal. 35 seconds remaining. Time for those drivers to start swapping. Otwell making sure they feed it to Vestavia Team A. 25 seconds remaining. Drivers have swapped. $15 seconds remaining. Vestavia Team A lining up, getting 2 more shots there. They've got all 4 switches cleared. 7 seconds remaining. And that's gonna do it for match 95. Nice work there.
We're on field 3, and we look ready to begin qualification match 96. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go. On field 3, we have teams 22494B Heard County Techno from Franklin, Georgia, and their partners 770X Reimagine Robotics from Alpharetta, Georgia. This seems to be their hometown. Let's see how they handle this match up. As Heard County going for the first score of the game. It falls short. Can Reimagine come in, swoop in 2 switches. Now they have swapped drivers. Match loading. That looks like Heard County Techno just tapping the ball. So then Reimagine Robotics can swoop in, get credit for that pass. There is 12 seconds left in this match. Reimagine Robotics X lining up to get this final shot off. And they do it, clearing 4 switches and 4 goals. And that will do it for qualification match 96. We're going to jump over to field 1.
And on field 1, we're going to start match 97 in 3, 2, 1. We are underway on field 1 with Team 47399A Machine Mayhem from Social Circle, Georgia. They're paired up with 22494A Robo Braves from Franklin, Georgia. And before you know it, we've already got a few passes and a high goal switch cleared. Looks like Team Machine Mayhem getting lined up for another goal here. They're going to put it right through that logo, easy peasy. Meanwhile, their partner Machine Mayhem, Robo Braves, making a pass there. Drivers have swapped. We've got around 20 seconds to go. We've got 2 switches cleared. Machine Mayhem getting that ball into the low goal there. Gonna have to line it up just right. 10 seconds to go. And they make a great decision there to reverse their mechanism and score. Meanwhile, Robo Braves over here already scored another high goal. And that's gonna be all 4 switches cleared there. Great work by both teams. Let's head on to the next one with Luke on field 2.
Thank you, Hunter. I'm hearing a lot of strategy talk on this field. We'll give him some time before we start. They just have to make sure that robot is not overhanging the wall in order to start this match. We have team 6177D Pneumatic Krakens from Wesley Hills, Massachusetts. And we are ready to start this match. I'll introduce the other team once we start in 3, 2, 1, go. That is Pneumatic Krakens passing off to their teammate. And we have 19370D, Five Guys Sweepers from Chattanooga, Tennessee, picking up match loads to hand over to Pneumatic Krakens. A little spin move, 180. They just need to get these match loads over to Pneumatic Krakens. Rolling it. Make sure it's right in front of them. There is 25 seconds left. That is Five Guys so sweeping over to the Pneumatic Krakens. They have 1 more switch to clear. And they are so close to getting it. Can they take 1 more shot at it? They get all 4 switches. And that is time for qualification match 98.
All right, match 99 on field 3. I think we're ready to go in 3, 2, 1. And we're off to a quick start with a few passes here between Team 78A, the Trailblazers out of Cumming, Georgia, and their partner 32889F, the Robo Destroyers. Oh, we've got a field fault there. Our timer screwed up. Let's restart the match. I think one of our skills fields refs tried to start a skills match here. We're going to get that queued back up here and started here in just a moment. It's a good thing. Thank you. And there we go, 99. Okay. Let's see if this works this time. All right, teams, we good? All right, let's do it for real this time in match 99 in 3, 2, 1. Weird noise, but the timer is running if we want to keep going. Yep. All right, again, on the field, we got 78A, the Trailblazers from Cumming, Georgia, paired with 32889F, Robo Destroyers of Greenville, South Carolina. 20 seconds in, we've already got 2 switches cleared. Didn't quite get the second goal there, but that's okay. They're going to take another shot. 35 seconds, already time to swap drivers so soon. Team 78A, the Trailblazers, blazing a trail here while they pick up those passes from the Robo Destroyers, doing a great job feeding it to them. All 4 switches have now been cleared. I think either 3 or 4 goals have been scored. Probably 4 passes as well. 15 seconds to go. Robo Destroyers feeding it to the Trailblazers, Team 78A. 9 seconds left. They're going to try and take 2 more shots here. They've got that double catapult and just trying to line it up. And they may have gotten that one low goal there still, so great work on match 99. Let's head on to the 1-0-0 with Luke on field 1.
Oh, it is qualification match 100. Would you look at that? We got 100 matches in just 3.5 hours. I think it is safe to say these middle schoolers are better than the elementary schoolers. We did not nearly move this fast yesterday. All right, we are ready to get match 1-0-0 started in 3, 2, 1, go. Quickly starting off with the pass and clearing 2 switches on this field. We have 6177E, the Tech Titans from Wesley Hills, Massachusetts, and their teammates 7732B, MSLR Robotics from Dyer, Indiana. That is MSLR Robotics sitting on the goal, waiting for Tech Titans to just send over these match loads. But they have to readjust and move over due to a matchup moved over the side. Did I mention all 4 switches are already cleared? This is just a pass and scoring game at this point. There is Tech Titans picking up these matchups as fast as possible. Shoot them over their teammate. Flywheels are whirling. There are 12 seconds left. We see a rapid reload already. There is another pass. Can they get one more pass off? 2, 1. And now Tech Titans trying to get a buzzer beater. And that will do it for match 100. We're heading over to field 2.
That's right, field 2. We're going to get 101 started in 3, 2, 1. All right, we've got 2 good-looking robots here off to a quick start. Those good-looking robots are 93946A, GLMS Navy from Chickamauga, Georgia. They've already been fed 3, now 4 passes, scored 4 goals, cleared 2 switches. They're being fed by 40585A, 10th gear from Fremont, California. This is shaping up to be a great one. 35 seconds remaining. It's time for our drivers to start swapping. We've got all 4 switches cleared. That's 7 passes now, 25 seconds. Drivers have swapped. We are in the zone here, just making the clean progress here. Rapidly relaying those balls across the field into those goals, into our loaders' hands, into our other loaders' hands, and back on the field. It's a beautiful cycle for these balls as they travel across the field. Gonna go for one last shot. Oh, didn't quite get it. Still an awesome match. That might be one of our highest scores of the day. Looks like we had a high score a minute ago with 135 on match 100. All right, back to Luke on field 3.
We will see what that score was after this match 102 on field 3. That will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. On field 3, we have team 28134H, Otwell Robotics from Cumming, Georgia, and their partners 70662C, RBMS Robo Reindeer from Calhoun, Georgia, sending a pass backwards, and it bounces out of the field. There is Otwell Robotics lining up to take the first shot. They clear the top switch. That is a 1 switch cleared, 1 goal scored. There is Robo Reindeer sending a pass over, but it's out of the field. Over to their teammate Otwell. Otwell is lining up, knocking out that top switch, but dropping it just short of that low goal, but they can pick it up and take this shot one more time. And they get the top goal. And Robo Reindeer with a close pass into Otwell's robot. It barely slides out. There's 2, 1, and they get the last goal in. That'll do it for match 102.
All right, let's see. A score of 160 and 101 by GLMS Navy and 10th Gear. Awesome work. And here on field 1, we're ready for match 103. Some last second strategizing. And let's get started in 3, 2, 1. All right, let's see how that strategy plays out here for team 19370A, Tornado Warning from Chattanooga. They're working with Nova X 95014E out of Cupertino, California. Looks like Tornado Warning has already fed A couple passes to Nova X. Nova X scooping that up. They've got one switch clear. Going to go try and clear that other high switch. They do. So that's 2 switches here on the left side clear. 30 seconds remaining. They're swapping sides. Tornado warning, setting up to take a few passes and shots. And Nova X going to scoot back in there and take a low goal there. Tornado warning, feeding another pass. We got a little bit of a rubber band tangle, but they get out of it. 10 seconds remaining, trying to get that last switch here. There we go. Last switch has been cleared. That's all 4 switches here, just in time for the end of match 103. Nice work. Let's head to Luke on field 2.
On field 2, our teams just arrived here moments ago, testing out their robots before we get this match started. You give them a little bit of time. They're setting up, getting the right distance away. That might be the fastest setup I've seen all day. We can get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. On field 2, we have team 271H Techno Turtles Senior and their teammates 78J Trailblazers. It appears Techno Turtle Seniors already gone for 2 shots, cleared 1 switch. They're waiting for that cue to pass back to their teammate. That is Techno Turtle Senior going for another shot, another switch. Getting this passes off from their teammates, Trailblazers. They're gonna shoot up and get that top switch. That is 3 switches cleared. Drivers are fully switched. There goes Techno Turtle again, taking this pass from their teammate, Trailblazers, clearing all 4 switches. They have 15 seconds left. Loading up one by one. Maybe Trailblazers is going to come in and take that ball for them. But no, they're going to leave it for Techno Turtle to come in. Try to get the last shot off. And if they can do it, I don't know if that was before or after the buzzer. We'll have to see once the score is posted.
That was a close one there. Let's get started with match 105 here in 3, 2, 1. On the field, we got 6565X Infinity X from Richmond, British Columbia. They're feeding some passes off of their partner, 17035B from Vestavia, Alabama. They've already cleared 2 switches. 45 seconds remaining. Vestavia helping make sure we get some passes counted here. 40 seconds to go. Infinity X going to line up for another shot. And they hit that double shot there with 35 seconds. Time to swap our drivers. All 4 switches are cleared. Vestavia helping feed those passes to Infinity X. They get a little tangled with the field there, but recover quickly. Nice quick thinking by the driver. 20 seconds to go. And Infinity X scooping up those passes, headed back for that low goal there. Vestavia gonna feed back across the field. These loaders doing a great smooth job loading those balls back on the field. Looks like Infinity X just gonna focus on scoring, running up that score here at the last second. Great job for match 105. Let's move on to field 1 with Luke for the next one. Looks like we have found a controller. Sorry, Luke. Looks like we have found a controller. It's mostly unlabeled, but it will be at queuing if you can identify it. If you're missing a controller, it's at queuing. It was left at field 2, I hear. All right, take it away, Luke.
Thank you, Hunter. We will be on field 1 for match 106. And we have got an indicator that we are ready to begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go. On field 1, we have teams 11028B NCSA Robotic Eagles from Covington, Georgia, and their teammates 6174D. The longest name I have read all day, Hightower Trail Advanced Robotics Projects Agency from Marietta, Georgia. And they both lined up and cleared these top switches together. And there it goes, High Trail Advanced Robotics Program, clearing that 3rd switch. And they've picked up a pass from their teammates, Robotic Eagles, and they are lining up to get this other switch, to get all 4. And it catapults it back at their teammate. Maybe it makes a pass out of it. Hightower is lining up. They have 3 seconds left. Can they get in time? That is the buzzer for match 106. Heading over to field 2.
And 107 gonna kick off in 3, 2, 1. We've got the Nutria-Rats 31337A from Mountain Brook, Alabama. Paired up with NCSA Robotic Eagles of Covington, Georgia. That's 11028A. Nutria-Rats with that beautiful red, white, and blue robot dancing around the field elegantly. 40 seconds remaining as they get ready to feed a few passes to their partner, the Robotic Eagles. Robotic Eagles scoops up another pass. And there's another pass. They got that double catapult loaded. What a beautiful execution of these two robots here. 25 seconds to go. Both drivers have swapped. Robotic Eagles ready to accept a few more passes here. They're going to scoop one up. Nutria-Rats flip around, make another pass here. They're loading up that catapult. They get 2 more goals there. That's all 4 switches cleared now with 8 seconds to go. Going to go for one more last second shot here. They try to feed it into that catapult. They get the pass, though, and just missed that last shot. Great teamwork there in match 107.
Let's see what happens in match 108. As soon as we get some head refs here on field 3. Drivers are ready, head refs are here. We can begin match 108 in 3, 2, 1, go. On field 3, we have team 21788R, Team Override from Wetumpka, Alabama, who is already cleared a top switch. And their teammate is 32889B Supernova from Greenville, South Carolina. Another top switch cleared. Another top switch scored. This is the first driver switch warning. They have 10 seconds to switch drivers. There is Supernova approaching the goal. They are moving the ball backwards. They're reversing their intake and making it right up the wall, trying to clear that first goal. They are so close, but the motor appears to have popped off of their intake, but they can come back and reattach that in 8 seconds. There is Team Override picking up, and they're gonna try to take one more shot before the buzzer, and they take it, but it's so close to getting that last switch. That'll do it for match 109. 108, I mean.
That's right. We've got 109 queued up, ready to go. I hear flywheels spinning up already. So let's get match 109 started in 3, 2, 1. We've got team 70662B, RBMS Robot Runner Republic with that flywheel spinning up. They've already fed 2 passes to 27540Z, error 404 robot not found from Holly Springs, North Carolina. They've already got 2 switches cleared there. Got a couple more passes there from the Robot Runner Republic. Robot not found, scooping up another. They're going to try and take this double catapult, hit 2 more switches. 28 seconds remaining. Drivers making that last second swap. That's 2 more switches cleared. All 4 switches have now been cleared. 20 seconds remaining. We've got some fast-paced action here. Robot Runner making the toss across the field to the robot that's not found. They're trying to scoop up this last pass here. They're going to take another shot. They've got their catapult loaded, ready to go, and they hit 2 more goals there, both high and low. And that's going to do it for match 109. Nice teamwork there. Let's head to the next one with Luke on field 2.
On field 2, we have qualification match 110. Almost ready to begin. We are starting match 110 in 3, 2, 1, go. Quickly going for 2 passes. On field 2, we have team 217AAM, the Tech Titans from Wetumpka, Alabama, clearing that first switch, and their teammate 32889A, geared up from Greenville, South Carolina, clearing the other switch right after them. We have a timer reset. Once we reset the field, we will start this match once again. Field is reset. Robots are reset. This is match 110 for real this time, starting in 3, 2, 1. The timer has continued to go. Ignore the sound effects. But now that we have the teams introduced, we can just watch them work their magic on the field. And they are going for the top switch once again. And that is team geared up, doing the same. There's 2 switches cleared on this field. They are working independently, taking these match loads into their own hands. And that is Tech Titans shooting up to the top goal, but it falls back down. Geared up is coming in. They're gonna try to get this next one. Now geared up. We have an accidental pickup, but they can reload it. Geared up still has a ball primed in their robot, but they are entangled with their teammate. 3 seconds. They are stuck, and that's gonna end match 110. On to field 3.
On field 3, we've got qualification 111. Queued up, ready to go. Let's jump right in 3, 2, 1. We are underway. We are 15 seconds in already. There's been 2 goals and switches scored already. On the field, we've got Techno Patriot Team B, 95979B from Cumming, Georgia, with 31337B, the Blue Wolves Robotics from Mountain Brook, Alabama. Techno Patriot with those American flags queuing up their double catapult to take out those last 2 switches. Drivers have switched. We've got around 20 seconds of action left to go here in qualification match 111. Blue Wolves Robotics feeding that Techno Patriot robot with a double catapult. Going to take another 2 shots there, making it look easy. 8 seconds to go. Great driving here by Blue Wolves Robotics. Scooping up those. Oh, they got the last pass there at the last second, though, so let's move on to field 1.
I've gotten the okay to start qualification match 112 here on field 1 in 3, 2, 1, go. On field 1, we have team 17035C from Vestavia, Alabama, and their teammates 25425A, Knuckle Sandwich, lights out. It appears Knuckle Sandwich is lining up to take the first shots of the match, clearing 2 switches, and they're coming back to get these match loads and send them over to Vestavia. And they're gonna shoot it up into their catapult. But instead, Vestavia's gonna... I take that back. We have no timer on the field. Now these teams get a second chance at their match. No problem for them. We are ready to start again. Match 112 in 3, 2, 1, begin. Let's see if they go for the same strategy as before, and it appears they are. They're just bumping into each other a little bit. That is Knuckle Sandwich, lights out, clearing 2 switches, scoring 2 goals. They have 2 match loads perfectly lined up for them. And they're gonna load up in their robot, shoot it over into their teammate, switch drivers midway through, and they fire into Vestavia. That is the last driver switch. Knuckle Sandwich is going for another toss into their teammate. This is passing it into their robot. That is 2 passes into Vestavia, but only 1 counts. 1 came out of the field. They have to reload it. Can they get this last shot? They're letting They're letting Knuckle Sandwich go in for the last shot. They're going to take it, and they clear all 4 switches right in time.
What a great finish over there on field 1. Field 2, we got qualification 113 ready to go. Drivers good? All right, let's get started in 3, 2, 1. On the field, we've got 47399B Short Circuit out of Social Circle, Georgia, with the Martian Marshmallows 31337M from Mountain Brook, Alabama. The Martian Marshmallows lining up with that double catapult, trying to get the shot off. Something's jammed up there. I hear some gears clicking. And we're going to change up that strategy on the fly. Quick thinking by our drivers. 30 seconds, we're swapping drivers. Those Martian Marshmallows working on getting that ball out of the robot. So the Short Circuit robot can score a low goal over here. We've got 17 seconds to go. They're just trying to get that lined up right. Martian Marshmallows getting a ball out of the field over here. 7 seconds to go. Let's see if we can get that low goal. And we do. Low goal switch cleared and a goal scored there. And that's going to do it for match 113 here on field 2. Back to you, Luke, with the next one.
Drivers are ready. Head refs are ready on field 3 for match 114 to begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Quickly going for those 2 pass, for 1 pass. That is 2 40K Trailblazers from Cumming, Georgia, and their teammates 6177C, the Freaky Flamingos from Wesley Hills, Massachusetts. And Trailblazers went for the first shot of the match. And they got 1 switch cleared. They're quickly reloading, getting through their intake. It is a tight fit, and drivers have to switch now. They're loaded up again. They're going to take their second shot, and they score it, clearing the first 2 switches. Their teammate, Freaky Flamingos, is wasting no time to shoot over their teammate and clear these next 2 switches. Time is against them. They have 7 seconds, 6 seconds, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that will conclude match 114. Over to you, Hunter, at field 1.
That's right. My name's Hunter, and I'm standing at field 1 with Team 6177D and 40585A. We ready to start match 115? Awesome. Let's get going in 3, 2, 1. That's right. We've got 10th Gear Pneumatic Krakens here. 10th Gear out of Fremont, California, paired up with Pneumatic Krakens from Wellesley Hills, Massachusetts. And both robots working on scoring goals here. We're going to focus on clearing these targets, I think. 10th Gear feeding it there to Pneumatic Krakens, clearing that last switch. We're at 35 seconds. Time for our drivers to swap. We've already got all 4 switches cleared. Looks like the Pneumatic Kraken's going to queue up here and be fed by 10th Gear. 10th Gear feeding these passes straight into their intake, and they're feeding that intake pass straight to the goal. We are just racking up passes and goals here with 13 seconds to go. They're making these great shots across the field with precise driving. We are just scoring along here. Awesome work here in 115. We'll have to see how high that score ends up being. We'll take a look back here after Luke takes field 2.
Let's get qualification match 116 started in 3, 2, 1, go. On field 2, we have team 217 AAE, Jafar the Great from Wetumpka, Alabama, and their teammates 2249 4B Heard County Techno from Franklin, Georgia. They have quickly cleared 3 switches off the start of the match. And that is Heard County Techno feeding their teammate Jafar the Great, clearing the 4th switch. This is great teamwork right here. That is Heard County picking up these match loads, sending them up their little conveyor belt, and it bounces out of Jafar the Great's catapult. but they're going to say, wait there. Actually, no. They're taking it in their own hands. They're going to shoot this. They're both going to score these on their own. And there's 5 seconds left in this match. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. That is qualification match 116.
117, double checking here. And we're gonna start in 3, 2, 1. Match 117 underway. We've already got one pass right off the bat from VEX Vaporizer 95133E from San Jose, California. They're feeding it to 17788A, the Beta Bots from Menlo Park, California. These two California teams doing a great job with 2 goals cleared already. First 20 seconds of the match, that's actually 3 goals. So 3 switches have been cleared, 20 seconds in, 35 seconds remaining. Time to swap those drivers. Looks like there's a robot part on the field, but it is not a problem for these two teams as they keep on feeding. They've got all 4 switches cleared. Vaporizers feeding it to Beta Bots. They are keeping the action going here with 13 seconds remaining, getting down to 10 seconds. I hear 7 passes already. We scored another goal there. 8 passes, another goal. Going for the one last pass. I think we counted that 9th pass, but that's the ref's call. Great job on match 117. Let's have it over to Luke for 118.
We're here, Luke, on field 1 for match 118 to begin in 3, 2, 1. Go. On field 1, we have teams 28134B, Otwell Robotics from Cumming, Georgia, and their partners 83203G, Cyber Tigers from Kissimmee, Florida. And that is Otwell Robotics feeding match loads over to Cyber Tigers. Cyber Tigers is just going to sit at the goal and try to feed these up in and clear those switches. But they are trying to recover, but they end up just dropping it down. Cyber Tigers appears to have a catapult and conveyor belt that they can utilize to get either goal they want. They're going to fire and clear the top switch. 10 seconds left, and they're going to slowly feed it up and get that bottom one. Clearing all 4 switches for the match with 3 seconds to go. Controllers are down, and that is qualification match 118.
That was a good one. On field 2, we're making sure robots are set up. Sounds like drivers are good to go. So we're going to get match 119 started in 3, 2, 1. On field 2, we got 17035A from Vestavia. They're working with 83203Z, Pink Skeek from Kissimmee, Florida. Vestavia's A team trying to get that double catapult loaded. 40 seconds remaining. Still trying to get that ball into their catapult. They go ahead and take a shot, but they're going to have to reload here with 33 seconds. Time for our drivers to swap. And Vestavia Team A getting that ball loaded back up. 24 seconds remaining. Drivers have swapped. Going to try and get that. There we go. That double catapult looks ready to go. Let's see if they can loose it into the goals. And they do. That's 2 goals scored. 2 switches cleared. 10 seconds remaining. We've got 2 switches cleared, a couple passes made. There's a 3rd pass there. And that's going to do it for match 119. Nice work. On to Luke on field 3.
We're on field 3. We are ready to begin qualification match 120 in 3, 2, 1, go. On field 3, we have 2 mean-looking machines. This is team 2A134G for Otwell Robotics from Cumming, Georgia, and their partners 271H Techno Turtles Senior from Dallas, Texas. Dallas, Texas is no short trip from here. They came here to win, and this is Techno Turtles Senior lined up on the goal, just waiting for Otwell Robotics to feed these match loads to them. They have one more switch, and they clear it like nothing. as soon as that ball touches their intake, it is going into that goal. And they understand the strategy well. They are swapping sides depending on where the match load lands. These are very clever drivers and drive team here. I don't even know how many passes this is, but it is so many. That will do for match 120.
All right, over here for 121, we've got two great-looking robots paired up on field one. I think we're ready to go. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1. Let's see how well these two robots work together. Looks like we got one goal scored already. Didn't quite flip the switch, though, but that's okay. 10 seconds in. On the field, we got 6565X Infinity X from Richmond, British Columbia, working with 31337A, the Nutria Rats out of Mountain Brook. Looks like Nutria Rats are set up for the feed here with their double catapult, doing a great job scoring 2 goals and 2 switches. Meanwhile, Infinity X already hit that high switch on the other side. 30 seconds remaining. Drivers are swapping. Nutria Rats waiting for the feed here to get that second ball loaded into their double catapult, and they take another 2 shots here. Balls are jammed, but ref's able to help clear the jam. 18 seconds remaining. Infinity X just feeding it to the Nutria Rats. I think that's 8 passes now. We're going to hit another 2 goals. 9 seconds remaining. Let's see how many more we can get. Great pass across the field there with great precision. Nutria Rats trying to get 2 more shots here, and they get 1 low goal to finish it out. That was an awesome match. Great teamwork. Let's head on to the next one with Luke on field 2.
Will lead us into field 2 for qualification match 122. And we can begin in 3, 2, 1, go. On field 2, we have 2 passes to begin the match. That is team 95979A Techno Patriots from Cumming, Georgia. They are taking this pass from their teammate 217 AAR Team Override from Wetumpka, Alabama. There goes Techno Patriot lining up to the right goal. Drivers can now switch. That is 2 switches cleared. Team Override is waiting to get these match loads. That is the final driver switch warning. Techno Patriot is coming in on their own, but they will still take a pass from Team Override. If they can outtake it, I don't know if they can. They might have to take the shot on their own. Now there's a rubber band stuck into Techno Patriot's intake. That is close to time for qualification match of 122.
And looking back, match 121 had a score of 121 points. Nice job matching their match number. I think it was intentional. All right, teams on field 3 for match 123. We're good to go. We're waiting on one more head ref here. And here he comes. All right, drivers, wait. Good thing we waited on that head ref. They noticed a slightly off start. Drivers, we ready? All right, we're going to go ahead and start in 3, 2, 1. All right, match 123. We've got Nova X 95014E out of Cupertino, California, counting out those passes. They're receiving passes from 32889B Supernova out of Greenville, South Carolina. 40 seconds remaining. We've already got 2 switches cleared. There's 3. That's their 3rd pass received there. They scooped up another one. They're going to clear all 4 switches now halfway through the match. Time for drivers to swap if they have not already. 25 seconds remaining. We've got all 4 switches cleared. Supernova continuing to feed it to Nova X. Nova going to scoop those up and head back to the goal. They're going to take 2 more goals there. 14 seconds remaining. Supernova working on feeding it to Nova X. 8 seconds to go. Nova X going to try and take one more shot. 4 more seconds. Maybe time for one more pass. Not quite. Supernova X there gets a great match on 123.
I am over here on field 1, waiting for one more head ref before we can get qualification match 124 underway. We're making sure robots are started within size restrictions. And we are ready to begin qualification match 124 in 3, 2, 1, go. On field 1, we have teams 28134H Otwell Robotics from Cumming, Georgia, partnered with 8818Z Zygarde from Richmond, British Columbia, Canada. And there is Zygarde clearing 2 switches and scoring 2 goals. Their teammate Otwell Robotics is waiting for these match loads. And they take the match loader up. See what the head ref says about that. And it takes a piece of the robot. Zygarde is driving up to the goal. They have 1 more switch remaining. They're going to clear it. 20 seconds left. Zygarde is taking it straight from the match loader. And that is Otwell scrambling around, looking for a match load, while Zygarde's going in as well. If they get that, it'll be a pass, and that will be the last goal for qualification match 124. A little celebratory throw at the end. And I'm gonna hand it over to Hunter on field 2.
My name is Hunter, and I'm standing at field 2 with 2 great teams with their robots. All right. Head refs making sure we're good to go. We got thumbs up. We're going to start match 125 in 3, 2, 1. There's 1 pass right off the bat from Team 32889F, the Robo Destroyers out of Greenfield, South Carolina. They're passing off to Reimagine Robotics Team Z, having some trouble getting that ball scored, but they do get both balls into 2 goals. That's going to be 2 switches cleared already. Had an illegal match load. Our ref cleared it out. 38 seconds remaining. Robo Destroyers keep on feeding it to Reimagine Robotics Team Z. 30 seconds to go. Got to swap our drivers. 25 seconds remaining. Reimagine trying to get another score there. They do. 20 seconds remaining. Reimagine Robotics going to scoop it up. 15 seconds. And looks like Robo Destroyer's going to make another pass here. Reimagine trying to beat the buzzer. And they do get 1 more low goal to finish out match 125. Sounds like we're going to have to rerun match 124. We're going to jump straight back to there, and we'll get back to you with 126 here in a second.
Head refs are saying we are ready to rerun qualification match 124 due to a faulty match loader popping up during the match. We can begin in 3, 2, 1, go. There's we off with 28134H Otwell Robotics passing to their teammate Zygarde AA18Z. Appears they are going for a similar strategy as before, just quicker than last time. Otwell Robotics is just going for these touches so that Zygarde can go and sweep him up. They're going to take both of these and take him over to the last switch they need to clear. That's 1. Now they're just scoring goals. They just need passes and goals. They're getting it tapped. They are debating on whether it's worth just taking it or if they should get a pass off. Otwell politely standing out of the way of Zygarde. And that will do it for match 124.
We're skipping back over to match 126 on field 3. Our team just making sure we're set up properly here. I see thumbs up. Driver's good to go. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1. We've got Team 78A and 78J, both the Trailblazers out of Cumming, Georgia. 10 seconds in, we've already got a few passes made. Trailblazers lining to make that shot. They clear one switch with that first shot. I think they made both goals, though. 40 seconds remaining. Trailblazers and the Trailblazers working on scooping up some more balls here. 35 seconds. Time for those drivers to start swapping. Trailblazers lining up a shot while the Trailblazers get ready to pass them another shot here. So the Trailblazers feed it to the Trailblazers. The Trailblazers are going to take that double catapult shot. They get the low goal, but not quite. Meanwhile, their teammate, the Trailblazers, are going to feed it to the Trailblazers again. 15 seconds remaining. Trailblazers on the field. They're working on making another pass. The Trailblazers get it to the Trailblazers. 8 seconds remaining. Trailblazers, with that feed from the Trailblazers, going to go take another shot with their double catapult, trying to get that high goal. And they do, just in time. Great work by the Trailblazers and the Trailblazers. As we finish up match 129, make sure we don't move our robots at the end of the match. All right, back to Luke on field 1.
On field 1, we are ready to begin qualification match 127, starting in 3, 2, 1, go. On field 1, we have team 93946A, GLMS Navy from Chickamauga, Georgia. And their teammates 217 AAM Tech Titans from Wetumpka, Alabama. They are making sure to get these passes off and clear 2 switches. That is Navy loading up their conveyor belt. They are taking in through their intake. Tech Titans is moving out of the way, making room for Navy. And they clear 2 switches like nothing. Tech Titans is just tapping the balls to get these passes off. Now, if they score these, this will count as a pass and goal. 3, 2, 1. And that is time for match 127.
All right, we're back to field 2 with match 128. Drivers double checking here. We're good to go. We're going to start match 128 in 3, 2, 1. And we are underway with a couple passes right off the bat. We got Team 70662C, the RBMS Robo Reindeer out of Calhoun, Georgia. They're feeding it to their partner, 240K Trailblazers from Cumming, Georgia. And 40 seconds in, we've already got 2 switches cleared. 35 seconds working on scooping up those passes into that double catapult. Drivers are swapping. We're halfway through the match. We've got 2 switches cleared already. We're going to take another shot with that double catapult. We get both goals scored, and that's going to clear 3 out of 4 switches. 15 seconds remaining. Robo Reindeer trying to feed some passes back to 240K. That's the Trailblazers. 6 seconds remaining. Going for one last shot, trying to clear that high goal. Ooh, just missed it. Great work, though, for match 128. Let's move on to field 3 with Luke.
We're on field 3. Looking for ready for our head refs to get match 129 started. And they are here, so we can begin match 129 in 3, 2, 1, go. On field 3, we have team 47399B Short Circuit from Social Circle, Georgia. And it appears they have already cleared 2 switches, and scored 2 goals. Their teammate is 77732B MSLR Robotics from Dyer, Indiana. And they're goes a third switch. That is short circuit, tossing it out to their teammate just to get the touch off. MSLR Robotics is assisting with these passes. All they have to do is touch it and then move on to the next. And short circuit will do the rest. Now it is just a goal scoring game. They can grab that and still score it in time. 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is definitely before the buzzer. That was qualification match 129.
And we're on match 130 over here on field 1, just waiting for 2 head refs to come over. Thank you, guys. I think our drivers are good to go, though, so we're going to jump into match 130 in 3, 2, 1. We are getting close to the end of the day, folks. We're around 30 minutes ahead of schedule, so once we finish match 138, we're going to close up shop here so you can get to the water park early. Thanks to all who contributed, which is teams, coaches, mentors, volunteers, especially our queuers doing an awesome job. Anyways, back on field 1, 40 seconds left in the match. We've got Error 404 robot not found out of Holly Springs, North Carolina. That's 27540Z. They're working with 11028A NCSA Robotic Eagles out of Covington, Georgia. 25 seconds, making sure we swapped our drivers. I hear 4 passes already. Looks like Error 404 going to clear up with that double catapult. We've got all 4 switches cleared. 10 seconds remaining, trying to get another few passes here. Going to try and take one more double shot. 5 seconds to go. 3, 2, 1. And they make the shot. They get 1 out of 2 in there. That's another few points there at the end of match 130. Let's head to field 2 for Luke to take it away.
Before we get into match 131, we also have to announce that because we are ending qualification matches early, that also means skills and practice fields will close as soon as those matches are over. So we will close skills and practice fields early as well. So make sure to get those in before match 138, or else you'll have to do it tomorrow. But let's get into match 131, starting in 3, 2, 1, go. On field 2, we are quickly passing to each other. This is team 6174C High Tower Trail Advanced Robotics Programs Agency from Marietta, Georgia, and their partners 770Y Reimagine Robotics from Alpharetta, Georgia. They've already cleared 2 low switches. I'm hearing great communication from the 2 teams. They're taking it upon themselves to load up their catapults and drive up to the goals. I see drivers are switching. They're swapping goals as well. Drivers have to switch now. And they've almost cleared those next 2 switches. Bounce back. They have 1 more switch left on the field. There's 15 seconds left. And this is Reimagine going to feed their teammate High Tower Trail, feeding goals. Will they be able to get this top switch? But they get the goals instead. And that will conclude match 131.
And 132 about to get started. Another reminder, teams, after match 138, we are going to shut down the room. So 138, we're going to finish around 30 minutes early. That means skills fields and practice fields are going to close after match 138. All right, let's get 132 started in 3, 2, 1. For qualification match number 132 on field 3, we got team 31337B, Blue Wolves Robotics from Mountain Brook, Alabama. They're paired with 70662B, RBMS Robot Runner Republic from Calhoun, Georgia. 45 seconds remaining. Before you know it, we've already got 2 switches cleared over there on the left side. 40 seconds left to go. We're making 3 passes here. 35 seconds left. Time for drivers to swap. We're trying to scoop that ball out of that loading area. Drivers are swapping now. 25 seconds remaining. Blue Wolves Robotics clears another 2 switches with 2 more goals there. 18 seconds to go. Let's see how much more they can drive up that score. Robot Runner Republic feeding a few more passes. I think we're up to 5 or 6 passes there. 5 seconds to go. That double catapult takes another 2 shots there. And that'll do it for match 132. That's nice teamwork. Let's head back to Luke on field 1 as we get closer to the end of the day.
Up now is qualification match 133. And we have gotten thumbs up from head refs and teams. We can begin in 3, 2, 1, go. On field 1, we have teams 22494A Robo Braves from Franklin, Georgia, and their teammates 32889A Geared Up from Greenville, South Carolina. There is Robo Braves clearing a top switch and Geared Up clearing another bottom switch. And that was Robo Braves tossing over their teammate, forcing Geared Up into a pass. Geared Up lined up for the shot. They're gonna feed it into that first switch, try to push it in, slight recovery, and they get it, and that is 4 switches cleared. They are independently working together. There is 5 seconds left. Can they get one more goal off? Yes, they can. That will conclude match 133.
On field 2, we're getting ready for 134. Teams just making sure they communicate their strategy together. Our head refs are double checking something before we get started. Here's another reminder, if you can hear this announcement or not, I'm still telepathically communicating to you. After match 138, which is our final match of the day, we are going to close down the room. That means skills fields and practice fields will close. That's right, I am telepathically communicating that to everyone participating in the competition. After match 138, we are closing up and headed to the water park. All right. Just making sure our head refs are ready. We good? Okay. Let's start with match 134 in 3, 2, 1. And we are underway with match 134. We've got 19370A tornado warning out of Chattanooga, Tennessee. Working with 31337M, the Martian Marshmallows from Mountain Brook, Alabama. Both teams lined up. We got a low goal scored there by tornado warning. Martian Marshmallows take a shot there, but they're going to scoop up their rebound. 35 seconds remaining. Time for drivers to swap. Drivers are swapping. There we go. Martian Marshmallows trying to take another shot there. They're going to reload their catapult. Meanwhile, tornado warning. Trying to make a high goal here, I believe. 15 seconds remaining. And we're lining up for the shot here. Martian Marshmallows still trying to get that low goal over here. 5 seconds to go in match 134. And that's going to do it over here on field 2. Let's head to Luke on field 3.
On field 3, teams are ready, head refs are ready. We can get qualification match 135 started in 3, 2, 1, go. On field 3, we see team 47399A Machine Mayhem from Social Circle, Georgia, and their teammates 17035D Platypi from Vestavia, Alabama. There are 2 match loads in. All they do is get these touches off and back off, and Platypi is going to sweep in. That is the first driver search warning. Platypi is driving up to that goal. They have 2 more switches to get, and they get both. That is 4 switches cleared. They are getting lucky with these match loads. They are both going to the same side. Platypi can now come in and get these 2 passes. I'm hearing great things from the drive team. They're thrilled about this. And they get 2 more goals just to add to it. I see a rapid load on here. And can they shoot it in the last second and make it? That will do it for 135. Awesome teamwork.
I love to hear about teamwork. Match 136 about to get started here on field 1. In 3, 2, 1. Qualification match 136. We've got 5573A, the Blue Devils out of Tifton, Georgia. They're paired with 70662A, RBMS Phoenix 1 out of Calhoun, Georgia. Phoenix 1 lining up for that high goal, making it look easy there with that catapult. 45 seconds remaining. We've got one switch cleared. Meanwhile, Blue Devils trying to get that catapult loaded here. Sounds like we've got some clicking gears on that robot. It's time for that driver's swap period. Phoenix 1 trying to take that low goal. They have to line up just right. 23 seconds remaining. They're going for the long shot here. They hit that low switch. Don't quite get the goal, but that's still points on the board. Blue Devils going to scoop up another shot here. Looks like Phoenix 1 lining up to take another shot here on the high goal, and they get it from the side. Nice job. That's 3 out of 4 switches cleared as time expires. Great work there. And let's head on to the next match.
The next match being one match before our last and final match of the first day of SCORE Showdown at Great Wolf Lodge. And that is match 137. Drivers are ready, headrests are ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. On field 2, we have team 770X, Reimagine Robotics X, and their teammate 6177E, Tech Titans, standing at the goal, waiting for these passes from Reimagine. And there they go, clearing 2 switches. Nice and easy, being very careful with these shots. Very deliberate with these passes. No rush here. Make sure these switches count. Make sure these shots matter. A little entanglement and intakes, no biggie. As the first missed shot, but they are quick to recover. Angle that flywheel up and make it. 4 switches cleared. There's a Reimagine. Try and get these passes off. They're just tapping it to their teammate. There's another goal from Tech Titans. Tech Titans is lining up to try to get this last one, and they get it right before the buzzer. That will do for match 137.
All right, match 138, the final match of the day. Who's ready for the final match of the day? Who's ready for practice fields to close? Who's ready for skills fields to close? Me too. Who's ready to go to the water park? I do not believe these robots are waterproof, so make sure you do not bring them with you. With that being said, match 138, drivers, we ready? Refs, we ready? Scorekeeper ready? Announcer ready? Yep. Actually, no, my tablet's upside down. All right, match 138, we're gonna start in 3, 2, 1. Our final match of December 19th, 2024 has begun. A few seconds in, we've already got a few passes made. On the field, we got 11028B NCSA Robotic Eagles from Covington, Georgia. They are passing it off to 25425A Knuckles Sandwich Lights Out. That name may be threatening, but their robot is friendly. Knuckles Sandwich scooping up with that double catapult. They make 2 more goals, still have 1 more switch to clear. Let's see if their partner, the Robotic Eagles, can get this ball free from the loading zone. They do. They're going to feed it across the field. 15 seconds remaining to get that last switch cleared, if that's what they choose to do. Robot's a little bit tangled up there. They try and take a shot anyway. It bounces out. 5 seconds remaining of our final match of the day. And they may have gotten that last shot there. Let's hear a round of applause for the final match of the day. I want to genuinely congratulate everyone for an awesome work today. We've seen all your team's work come to fruition with some excellent robot performances, both drivers and robots themselves. And of course, we cannot forget our match loaders. They're doing an awesome job. Thank you to all the parents, coaches, and mentors who have made today so easy. And a huge, huge thank you to the volunteers, especially our queuers and our scorekeepers, keeping things moving nice and smooth. Great work, everyone. Skills fields are finished.